So it's true.
Son, your father is gone. He is no longer with us.
My prince, please be calm. You need to be calm and take heart. You should console your mother and your sisters. Remember, the entire kingdom is now looking up to you.
Yes, sir.
Take heart.
How did it happen?
The last time I spoke to Father,
he sounded very healthy.
So, we never saw it coming. Your father was healthy on that very day. And all of a sudden he complained of pain, which we took him to the hospital. That was all.
Just like that.
Just like that, son.
Father should have waited. He should have waited for me to get back.
My prince, who are we to question the gods? I believe it is time for him to join his ancestors.
Yes.
You just have to be brave. My others, I think we have to take our leave. My queen.
It's okay.
Please, take heart, eh?
My prince, Miss Child. Man yourself.
Son, that's okay. Stop crying. If you're crying like this, what do you expect me to do? I think I'll be in my chambers.
Come on, bro. It's okay. Man up.
This shit is so painful.
I know, I understand.
Painful.
I understand. See, you need to go and take your bath and then eat. Then Relax. You need to cool your head. Calm down. Be strong, be strong. Come on. Come on. Be strong.
Listen to me. Worrying yourself to death will not bring your father back to life. He is dead and gone forever. All you need to do is to be strong. Hide your weakness. Don't let your people see you this way. Because no one wants a weakling as a king. You have to focus on how to become the king and rule your people.
Mother, that's the major problem. You know, I have lived most of my life outside this community. I do not know much about the custom and tradition of our land. I was thinking Father will live longer for us, so he can teach me everything I need to become a king.
That is the more reason I asked you to come back home immediately. You can still learn even in the absence of your father, the king. Prove to them that you're brave. Prove to them that you're worthy of the throne. Prove to them that you're son of the soil. Son, you also need a woman by your side to achieve all this.
Mom, my woman is not a problem. Of course I have Amanda by my side.
That's good. Then I think it's time you made it official and brought her home. Son, even your food, you didn't touch it. Why?
I'm fine. I don't feel like eating anything.
Starving yourself will not solve the problem. So please, go and eat your food. You're even crying. What do you expect of me? Eh? Come on. It's okay. You're still here. When you come to bed, leave this. Tomorrow you finish up.
Come on, my love. I need to get all these files ready for court tomorrow morning.
Then in the morning you finish up before you go to work.
Don't worry, I'll join you soon.
So when you visited the palace, how is the royal family? How is your friend the prince?
Well, he's just hanging in there. In fact, I'm just feeling for that young man. You know he's fond of his father.
I feel for him too. Oh, I know he will be fine. We just have to give him some time. With time he will recover.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I know.
Well, morning, let's go to bed.
Come and sleep, eh?
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll meet up with you.
If you say so, be fast today. I'm waiting for you.
This one, you're...
Nothing. Be fast. If you don't do fast, I'll come and carry you myself. Nothing is hungering me. Good night. I'm waiting for you.
Just get ready.
You're welcome, my sister. How have you been?
Well, as you can see, I'm doing great. But I decided to come and find out how you're faring.
My dear, that's very thoughtful of you. Thank you so much.
So how are you?
Honestly, it has not been easy. The king's death has really affected me.
Losing a loved one, I can't just imagine the pain you must be going through. But Pico, you just have to take heart. You have to cope because you know your children are looking up to you.
Yeah. Trying my best.
God will see you through. And by the way, what about Prince Hugo? I've not seen him since he came back.
The prince stepped out. I'm sure he will be back soon. Of course.
You have to take it easy. Take it easy. The good Lord gives, he takes. And then mention Bonabiju.
Thank you.
What is good? You know, just that. Just that. You'll be. Are you sure? Yes. Calm down.
My friends. Thank you, my elders.
My friends.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
No.
Okay, so the meeting can commence.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
My elders, I greet you.
Yeah.
No.
My prince.
Hello.
First of all, we want to officially welcome you back.
Thank you.
We all know that the burial date for our late king had been fixed for 3 weeks from now. And as tradition demands, we also know that a festival is always performed, and that ceremony is always performed by the first son of the king, the late king, which happened to be you. So, we are here to tell you the requirements for the festival.
Yes, my prince, it is required that all the 4 villages that make up Amuku Kingdom shall provide a cow each for this ceremony. Yes, all 4 of them.
Because as we all know, we are building a great king.
So, a lot of traditional rulers and government officials are expected to be present on that day. This is a very big funeral in the land of Amuku. Therefore, we need to prepare very well and impress our many dignitaries that will be present that day.
My elders, thank you very much. I heard all you said. And of course, you people made a strategic point. Okay? And I wish to tell you all that I will do all that is required of me, traditionally, to give my father a befitting burial. My father was a great king, like you said, and he deserves to be buried as one. Okay? So in 4 market days, I shall make myself available and all the items required.
You are true of a father.
Yeah, Sergeant. Yeah, give me 599450 now. Come in.
Chancellor.
Yeah. Let me have the file. This person, no one has come for his bail.
Not yet, sir.
We've not seen anybody.
Yes, sir.
What is this? I don't understand this. Who signed this bail? Who signed this?
The Frank, sir.
Frank did what? I thought I left an instruction that nobody should free this young man. Why?
No, sir.
Do you know how I and my team suffered to apprehend this young man? The sleepless night, the calls from Abuja because of this young man? And Frank signed this. What? Is DPO aware of this?
I don't know, sir.
Go.
Thank you, sir. Chancellor.
Mom, this is way too much for me. The burial and the Ofala preparation is just too huge. You know, I feel it's too outrageous if you ask me.
That is tradition, son. And it must be obeyed. Besides, your father deserves it even more.
I know, I just feel 17 cows is... Wow.
17 cows can never be much for your father, the king. You have to accord him that last respect. Dennis, you're welcome.
Yeah. How are you? You're welcome.
You both will have to excuse me. That is if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. So,
Hi, Prince. So, how are you doing? Well, what can I say? The elders were here a few hours ago. You know, the burial date has been fixed. It's coming up in 3 weeks' time. And then the Ofala will come first in a week time.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. The Ofala comes before the funeral.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, so how are you getting ready for the arrangement?
Well, that's the part I want you to step in because, you know, I don't know much about our custom and tradition. So I need you this time to at least stay close to me to teach me things that I don't know. Because I don't want to give these elders the impression that I know nothing about, you know.
I understand. It's okay. I'm there. I'm there for you. I'm there to support you, even bringing security to make sure that everything is intact.
That's my brother right there. Good. Thank you. So how's your mother?
That one. She's doing well.
You really have to pardon me. You know, we've not really had time to be together since I got back. Well, what will you take?
Maybe water.
It's your place, so you know you can go and take anything. Who is there?
Water is okay.
Dennis!
Uncle.
Dennis, when did you arrive?
Good afternoon.
When did you arrive?
Not actually quite long. I went to see the prince, so I'm rushing to see if I'll see my mom before I'll go.
I am on my way to the 8th grade meeting.
Oh, okay. That's good. Let me find you something now, Uncle.
All this from me?
For you.
Hey, like father, like son. May the gods replenish your pocket.
Thank you. Let me be going because I need to see my mom before it gets late.
It's alright. My regards to her.
Thank you. I will.
I bless the day you were born in our family.
Understanding each other, sharp knife to scatter, gun ready to fire, blood against blood.
How could you go? You came back since and never thought it's wise to come and see me.
No, my love, it's not like that. You know, I came back so urgent, immediately ahead of my father's demise. Please.
Even at that to go, you should have tried to check up on me. At least reach me. At times I wonder if you truly love me.
I love you. It's just that since I got back, I've been on series of meetings, you know, with the elders in council. I love you.
Stop and don't even try to touch me.
I love
Don't, Amanda. Where did you go back?
Maybe not quite long.
But your face is not looking good. Brother, what did you do to her?
She's not happy with me that I haven't checked on her since I got back. Can you kindly help me tell her what I've been going through?
Amanda, come on. Ever since my brother returned, it has been from one problem to another, one meeting to another. The burden has been so much on him. Please forgive him. This is when he needs you the most. Okay? Come on, girl. Come on.
Have you forgiven me now?
Okay, I forgive you.
Good.
But let not this happen again.
Okay. Brother, you didn't offer her anything?
Of course I'm going to offer her something in my room.
Let me excuse you guys, or you excuse me.
Excuse her.
Oh, okay. Sister, I am here to inform you officially that my husband's burial will be coming up in 2 weeks. Yes, that's good. And I want you to help me to coordinate everything that will be happening in the palace that very day. You know I won't be doing anything. I will also want you to get all the women in this kingdom. I would want them to come also. So I'm entrusting everything into your care. So sister, hey, that's why I'm here.
Agnes, you have not come to the wrong place.
Because
all that you've listed, I will take care of everything. Everybody, their welfare, everything about your guests.
Okay.
You've come to the right place.
Secondly, you know our people will be coming also.
Definitely.
I want them to be taken care of properly. I wouldn't want any of them to go home hungry. They will have enough to eat and drink.
My sister, that one is not a problem. Our people are our people, and I will take care of them. Onye sigi na onwuro mmili mbosi a, malu na the person actually in mmili. Malu no mmanya ka o ji melu onwe ya. So I mean, what are sisters for? I will always stand by you.
Thank you so much, sister. I've always known that I will confide in you. Thank you. God bless you.
Bless you more.
My elders. thank you all for being there for us during my late father's burial.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Our late king, your father, was a great man of peace. He led us with much love. So we only reciprocated. Because as in a Aneji Hioma, Agogwa Hioma, Okwane. So you don't need to thank us.
My elders, just as my son said earlier, my husband's funeral is over. And that wouldn't have been possible without your help and support. So I say a very big thank you to all of you.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you, my queen.
You don't need to bother yourself. Our late king was a great man of honor. And he deserves to be buried with honor.
Yes.
Everything is done and dusted. So when is my son going to be crowned?
Exactly.
My queen.
Hello.
Your question is a very good one, and it deserves a thorough answer. Now that your husband, our king, is dead and buried, the throne of Amuku moves from your family to the next family in line.
What? No, I didn't hear you very well. What did you say?
It is our tradition.
What nonsense tradition? Mom, did you hear what this man said?
Oh no. What do you mean by the throne has just left my family?
To where?
My prince, my queen, calm down. What the new here is trying to say is that according to our tradition, when a king dies, the kingship is lifted from his family and goes to another family.
Exactly.
The kingship in Amuku kingdom rotates from one kindred to another.
Yes.
This law was put into action by our ancestors.
Are you saying that my son will not become king?
Exactly. What exactly? That will never happen. Over my dead body. Wait, you think I don't know your plans? I know your plans. And I know how to deal with people like you. Nonsense.
My prince. You have to list my queen, please.
You have to hear us out, please.
How come my husband never told me anything about this? All I thought was that after my husband, my son takes over. So what are you people trying to tell me here?
You have to hear us out first. Look, the kingship in Amuku is rotational. It moves from one kindred to another. This has been the tradition in this our kingdom
for a long time.
From time immemorial. It didn't start now, and we cannot change it now.
Oh please, spare me that sermon. Let me tell all of you. Make up your mind and tell me when my son will be crowned king. Whether you like it or not, my son must become king. Nonsense.
My queen, are you talking out of us?
Hello. What is it? You don't look good.
These people are about to rob me of my inheritance. But I will not let that happen. Over my dead body will I let it happen.
Who wants to rob you of your inheritance?
I know what this school wants. They planned it. They planned it out. But instead of me to allow it to happen, score will roll.
My love, our advice we apply wisdom here. First of all, you need to calm yourself down.
Stop telling me to calm down.
Who knows, maybe they want to know how matured and patient you can be.
But what kind of stupid knowing how much? What was that? Eh? What do we call that?
My love, you're not fighting with anyone. You're just pulling your legs.
What kind of pulling legs? You call that a joke? Do you even know what they told me? that the kingship in our family will leave from this family to the next family. You call that a joke? If they actually meant what they said, then the game is about to get ugly. They're about to see crazy.
No, relax. I know everything is going to be fine. I will. Just calm down.
Please, stop telling me to calm down.
Sister, can you believe what I heard? Kedifo, you look worried. Imagine the Onowu telling me to my face that the throne has left my family to another after my husband's death. Meaning that my son will not be crowned king again.
No, I don't understand what you're saying. Onowu said your son can't be the king again?
Yes.
Why would he say that?
I wouldn't know. That's exactly my point. The throne is my son's birthright. And I've not heard that the kingship is rotational. I can't take it.
What do you intend to do?
That's why I'm here, sister. I don't even know what to do. I'm so confused. What do I do?
You know, there must be a reason behind this declaration. There must be a reason.
What could be the reason, sister? Tell me.
Oh, maybe it's because your son is not married yet. Okay. You know, most places they will not declare you king except you're married. So you'll have a queen beside you once you become the king. I think it could be a hindrance. I'm sure that once he gets married, they will reverse everything.
All I know is that the throne belongs to my son. And nobody is going to take it away from him. Not while I'm still alive.
Well, we need to get him to get married. And I need you to be strong. We'll just have to stay strong, okay? There's no way the kingship would leave your family.
Okay,
Inugo, don't let this thing bother you. Oh, by the way, your son, does he have a girlfriend he would like to marry?
Yeah, he has.
Mba. Okay.
Amanda.
Chimamanda. Oh, Chimamanda. Amanda.
Hey, good afternoon, big bro. This is a list of the things I'll be needing to go back to school with. Bro,
How's Amanda?
Mother Amanda is fine.
When is she going to visit us again?
Very soon, Mother.
Okay.
Mother! Have you seen Prince Ugo? He doesn't want to give me my school allowance and I'll be going back to school next week.
Can you hear yourself talk? Are you blind? Can't you see that your brother is not in his good frame of mind? No, tell me, are you still a baby that you couldn't observe the recent happenings in this palace?
But Mother, what has that got to do with my going back to school? Other students have gone back to school already. And they've got this to do with money. Honestly, Mom, I don't like what you're saying.
You must be insane for saying that.
Oh, really? I'm now insane.
It's okay. Can I have the list? It's okay.
You get to see your mother.
It's okay. Do not worry, okay? I'll give you the money once I get to the office tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Tomorrow? I need it now. I need it.
Mom, it's okay.
That reminds me. What about the workers' salary? Have you paid them for the month?
Mother, I have signed the necessary documents. But Prince Ugo is yet to sign for them to be paid.
My child, Please, you need to help your brother through. Okay? You know he's new in this system. He needs someone to guide him.
It's okay. I'm here for him.
Thank you.
I will guide him.
Thank you so much.
I know he's smiling again.
What can I do?
What could be so important to make my queen come this far to see me?
Oh no. You were my husband's best friend and his most trusted cabinet member while he was alive. So I expect you to be same to his children, even as he is no more.
But my queen, you and I know that what you just said is true. And I have done that. And I will continue to do right that. So, I still don't know where you are driving at.
The throne? Oh no. The throne belongs to my son. That is his inheritance. Why do you want to take it away from him? Even if other elders want to take it away from him, you should be able to fight for my son.
The throne has nothing to do with me. I am only following the tradition as expected of me.
What tradition are you talking about? Is it the tradition that wants to rip my son off his birthright? Is it the tradition you're talking about?
My queen, no one wants to rip your son off his birthright. Just like I told you, I am only following the tradition and no one can change that.
What if I change that? Name your price. Because I know everyone's got a price. You're not talking. I am giving you the sum of 5 million naira. Only if you can convince other cabinet members to crown my son their king.
Abomination. I can never soil my hands in evil doing.
Your Majesty, if that is why you are here.
I'm sorry, my queen. You have to leave now.
Are you asking me out of your compound?
I'm sorry, I am.
Oh, no. I'm offering you money. Good money that will change your life for good. Think about it.
To hell with your money. I am not hungry.
Are you sure?
I can never mount. Excuse me.
We're talking about 5 million naira.
You mean Onowu sent you out of his house? Is he mad?
So Mom, what is the next option?
Don't worry, my children. I will still think out something. All hope is not lost yet. Just calm down.
That is the problem I have with you. You keep saying calm down, while things are getting bad. You're way too soft for these people. I have told you, Mom, allow me to deal with these people.
No, son. Leave this fight for me to fight. If plan A fails, then we go to plan B.
Brother, I think you should just listen to me. She knows these things better than you do. Okay? Allow her to take care of the situation.
Oh yeah. She knows the game more than we do, right? Just the same way they insulted her today. Okay then. I will sit back and see how your plan A unfolds.
No. You have touched the tail of a sleeping tigress. Now wait for what comes next.
For everything you do, you must pay. Your sins will catch up with you one day. Not today, there is always tomorrow. What a man reaps is what a man sows.
Akana where one. Odoguana one kilo. Akana where one. Oh, people do. Ana one kilo. Wonderful. My friends.
Thanks for honoring my invitation within a short period. I know you're very busy, but you still came through.
You know you're my prince. Anything for you.
Good to see you. Good to see you. How's everyone?
Thank you.
My dear, I'm so tired of this case.
That reminds me. Have you discussed the supermarket business with your husband?
My dear, I did though. I did. As usual, my husband rejected it. Me, I am tired. I am beginning to have a feeling this man wants me to be a stay-at-home wife. Seriously, because I don't understand.
This is serious. Stella, I think you should start considering yourself as being a stay-at-home wife now.
Please, this is not a laughing matter. Really? I mean, I have presented him with 4 different business ideas and he keeps rejecting all of them. In fact, I've run out of ideas. I don't even know what business to tell him I want to do again. Look at you now, babes. Look at you. You're making your cool cash, making your own money. No man can toy with you now.
You can't say that again.
Hey.
Anyway, I'll be traveling to Dubai next week.
Again? Yeah. Babes, you just came back from Dubai last week. What's happening in Dubai?
My sister, the goods I brought are all sold out, so I need to restock.
Are you for me?
Yeah.
Business is good though.
I'm serious.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, my darling.
Thank you.
This is what we're praying for, returns, you know. Ah, babes, I'm so happy for you. I beg, when you come back, don't forget to call me. Let me come and make my own selection before any other person.
Sure.
Don't try that thing you tried the other time.
Friend now. I'll always do that.
At least I need to look good, you know, when I'm wearing something. My friend is selling boutique now, babes. I won't carry last.
I'm not as a housewife.
Please stop it. So, see, stop it too. Because you're lucky.
Long life and prosperity.
Are you trying to tell me that all this have been going on and then you bothered not to reach out to me?
Sorry, my brother. I was thinking is what I can do alone. I never knew it would get to this extent.
We'll let them have their way. We'll fight them back.
So what do you suggest we do?
All I need is just your permission to go ahead. I pick all of them from A to Z.
And you think that will do justice to you?
Well, I am not too sure, but we can give it a try.
Okay, just go ahead and do
Whatever you have to do, torture them well until they give you back your throne. I cannot wear one. You have my permission, bro. Oh no, Wuga Mana. Ade Atante Mata. He wants to war with me. I got for war now. I got for war. I cannot wear one. Go ahead. Arrest them all. Open the Allah. My people.
Ishibe, I completely disagree with you. That land in question was given to Afam by his father, who amongst us here, the elders, does not know this fact. It is very unfair now for us elders, the custodians of the people's tradition and rule, to attempt to make over that same piece of land to Juku. It is unlawful. It is unconstitutional. What are you telling me?
Ichago, this is a big lie. That was before the late king judged the case himself. Oh. The land in question belongs to Ojuku. I repeat, the land in question belongs to Ojuku. Simple.
Ibe. So you have the temerity to call me a liar. Ibe.
What are you?
You have the guts.
Enough of all this. What are you? The land in question has already been judged by our late king. Simple. Fazulezu. They are complete. Officer, Ukolofa. Arrest them. Prince Ugo. What is happening here? Thunder fire you there. Who are you asking that question? Why do you want to arrest us? Please, why are we being arrested?
The law has no respect for anyone. You're under arrest. See, my elders, you people will follow me to the station, then you just write your statement and I will allow you to come back.
Dennis, are you no more our son? Why are you telling them?
Just for conspiracy. Conspiracy. Don't worry. Once you get to the station, no problem. Well, let's go. Don't worry.
Come. If I slap you, you change color. Come on. Hey! Madman. Come on. I can't see Jay. Who goes? Hey!
Your sins will catch up with you one day. Not today, there is always tomorrow. What a man reaps is what a man sows. If onye metalo yabulu, yanisia, nkonye metalo nelo wa soluya.
How are you? Thank you. Good day. Please, where is the queen?
She's inside.
Can you take me to her? Thank God you're here. Your son has committed a sacrilege. Sacrilege? Are you not the one that sent him to dehumanize the elders? Sister, I don't understand what you're talking about. So you're here, and you allowed your son to dehumanize the elders. Who did what?
He got them all arrested, God. And this is what we've been working for. These are the elders we've been trying to get to our side. Now, he has arrested all of them. He has practically destroyed everything. Oh, I can't believe this.
You has killed me. Ugo, where are you? I want you back to this palace this minute. Now! I'm waiting. Good. Sister, he's on his way.
That's better.
But why would he do a thing like that?
In the company of my son Dennis. Dennis should know better. After all, Ugo just came back.
He would have consulted us before doing anything.
Ugo.
I can see you're not ready to talk. By the time I send my boys to bounce on you, you will not speak the truth.
What else do you want me to say? I've answered your question.
No, you haven't. No. Why did you conspire with the other elders to take away the throne from the crown prince?
And I will answer you again. I did not conspire with anybody to take away the throne from the crown prince. I am innocent of all your allegations.
No. How much bribe were you given? No.
I did not receive any bribe from anybody.
How much bribe were you given?
I don't know about what to speak of. I was not given any bribe. Nor did I receive.
You think I'm joking? You think I will believe your claim of innocence? You think so?
I am a noble man.
Noble men don't lie. Now you tell me the truth.
Dennis did the right thing. Those elders need to be taught a lesson.
Oh, will you shut up? Do you know what your actions will cost us? How could you go to that extent? Arresting the elders of this land. I mean, you went pretty too far.
What is annoying here is the fact that my son Dennis was the one that went ahead and arrested those elders without giving it a second thought.
Can you guys stop working yourself up for nothing? We did the right thing. Simple.
Shut up! Why are we even wasting time? Look, why don't you call Dennis and ask him to release them?
I disagree with that. My brother did nothing wrong. Those old men need to be taught a lesson.
No, what lesson are you talking about? Why am I even listening? Let me just call Dennis and tell him to do the right thing.
No, I trust Dennis.
Noble men don't lie. So why are you lying?
I've told you the truth. I don't know what you're asking for me again.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking?
Hello, Dennis.
Mother.
Please, release those elders with immediate effect. I mean, how could you even think of arresting them?
Dennis, do not dare to release anybody.
Dennis, please. I'm begging as your mother. Go ahead and release those people.
Dennis, do
Sister,
not
can I have
release
Hold on.
anybody.
Dennis, I am giving you 20 minutes to release those men in your custody.
Do not release anybody.
Release them! Don't forget, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Don't shut up!
No, but this is not fair. Dennis, that was the queen talking to you. Release them or don't come home.
Do not release anybody.
What is all this?
What's the matter with you? Mitchell,
Mom! I'll use this thing on you if you don't take time. What's your problem? Probably what they ate this morning.
Prince Ugo, you had the gods to arrest your elders. Eh? Hey. Oh God. Oh. Hey. Hey. Madam.
Sorry, ma. The
water is too hot now. Hey.
Sorry. Atuanya, you mean the prince and his police friends did this to you?
My dear.
It
wasn't a joke at all. Dennis and his boys beat us up like criminals. Hey!
Hey!
Oh my God. God. Madam, please now. Hey. Hey. Oh, take it easy now.
Sorry.
What is too hot?
Sorry, my husband. Sorry. Why do you say this?
Hey! I don't think it does. Hey! Got mother combo.
Speak with this boy. I'll get after him.
Stop this now. Stop this, Mama.
There's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. How could you allow yourself to be used? You were told to go and arrest the elders of your land, and you went and did so without thinking twice about it.
Mama, nobody used me. I was only doing my duty.
What duty? No, what duty are you talking about? You arrest innocent elders, and you call that duty. You must quit in me.
Nothing is wrong in what I did, Mama. Nobody's above the law. I am doing my duty, Mama. If they commit crime again, I'll still go and arrest them.
Your duty? What did they do to you? Your duty? Go. Maluka, what you're doing? You just bring a curse on yourself. Your duty indeed. Also give police. Ask for them I'm going to go.
I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Calm down, no. Calm one, not down.
But honey, Mama is right. I mean, you went too far. Do you know this can cause enmity between you and your people? And this won't be right. So you have to be very careful.
I know I was wrong, but I've accepted my mistake. But Mama shouldn't have talked to me in that manner now.
You shouldn't blame her. She was only acting out of anger, which I don't even blame her. Because tomorrow night might become a topic for your people, and guess who will get involved? Mama. Some might go as far as saying she's the one behind your actions.
I'm working on instruction.
Nobody is disputing that fact. But you went too far.
I'm coming through.
Ugo, you finished me. You've dealt with me. What have I done to deserve all this embarrassment from my own child? What have I done?
Mother, why are you doing this to yourself? Why letting minor things to bother you, Mother?
You will not understand, my child.
Mother, there is nothing to understand. My brother did not do anything wrong. Those old men deserved to be taught a lesson. Yes, Mother.
Mitchell, are you really the one speaking? Or is it that something is actually speaking through you? Do you know the implications of what your brother has done? All my efforts has been blown away overnight. It is a taboo in this kingdom to call the police for another. Did they not bring the police in the matters of the land. Especially someone from the royal home.
Mother.
It is against the law of this land.
Do not let this bother you. The days of such beliefs are gone. Yes.
Really?
Yes, mother. No one is above the law anymore. This is 21st century.
Oh, please shut up. Shut it! Does all this look like a joke to you? I am talking about what your brother has done. And you're here telling me about 21st century. Are you okay?
Mother, just calm down. Calm down. Stop worrying yourself.
I'm regretting everything. I am totally regretting everything. I wouldn't have gone this far.
Mother, stop. Just calm down. Brother, drinking yourself to stupor will not help you in any way. Okay?
You have no idea how I feel. I never signed up for all of this, Mitchell. I'm getting tired.
Brother, stop. Do not let this bother you. Be a man. Be strong.
Be a man. Be a man, you see. The last time I tried to be a man, what happened? Mother insulted my life, called me all sorts of names because I was fighting for my right.
You know what?
I have decided on what to do. I want to travel back to US.
Brother, you will do no such thing. Wherever father is right now, he will be angry with you. Brother, this is your birthright. Yes. Running away will make you a coward. You have to stay here and fight for your rights.
I'm not running away.
Brother, you have to be strong. This is your birthright. You need to get it by all means. Yes! You can't back off right now! You cannot!
You're missing the point, sis. I'm not backing off. Do you know what is called re-strategizing? That is what I'm going to do.
Oh, brother, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You can't continue doing this!
You're here. You're He's inside. Oh, okay, my president. Can I have a word with you? Sure. I am worried about your brother. He's becoming a shadow of himself. My princess, please, I need you to help me and talk to him. The whole thing is getting out of hand. My princess, can you believe that thinking has become his hobby? And he hardly pays attention to me these days. Amanda, I know how you feel. You're a woman like me. You see, my brother needs your love and support right now. Sweetheart, you need to stand by him. Do this for me, please, I beg you. My princess, I'm trying my best. You know, I love your brother so much, but I'm worried because I don't know how much longer I can endure. A lot is going on in this palace. See, the least you can do right now is to break up with my brother. I promise you, very soon, everything will be over. Okay? You just need to stand by. Oh, okay, my princess. I will do my best. Let me go answer him now. Bye.
These are the 4 kola nuts that represents the 4 villages in Amoku Kingdom. Amudo, Mpoji, Ifite, Isuofia. Gods of our land, come and eat kola nuts with us. Oh no! You people can collect kola nuts. Will you not? Oh no, no, no. Amam, it's what kind of way.
Oh no no.
Oji.
Makomel.
Ana no bi mana gi shinu fu ogbe ke won ke ta fu.
Ekenem gi. Ndawo. You are all welcome once again, elders.
Thank you, Ononobi.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ononobi, the greatest leader of our time. We have come to consult Okunuku concerning the kingship of our land, according to our tradition.
As you all know, the kingship of our land is rotational, and it was put on hold for many years before it started all over again from the late king. According to our tradition, we have 4 sons in Amoku Kingdom. Amudo happens to be the first, where the late king came from. In the passing of the king, Isuofia is to produce the next king, which falls on Akubike's family. And Akubike has 2 sons, Ndoka and Amadi. Amadi is the first son. But since Amadi is dead, it means the kingship will be transferred to his first son, Dennis. Are you telling us here and now that Dennis, the police officer, who treated us as criminals, has been chosen to be our next king. Biko Kwenyewe, I just asked a question, Biko.
It is not as if I am doubting you. But I will like you, or I will suggest you consult Obunuku for the second time. Because I am very confused. I'm confused. In fact, all of us are confused.
Dennis is the right heir to the throne of Amauku Kingdom, as our tradition demands. Obunuku has spoken.
Calm down. I know.
How can the gods choose a man that treated us like common criminal as king? Is it possible?
This is wholly unacceptable. Such a wicked and cruel man cannot be our king. And look, let me assure you, if we eventually make the mistake of making Dennis our king, I promise you, this our great Amuku is doomed.
Oh, that's it. Lenaya, Muno Kwereya, Muno Kwegia. Dennis cannot be our king. Oh. He is not the chosen one for the throne. One day he will just wake up and throw everybody into jail, including you and I. Oh, I know you are there. You are there, no. Look.
Fellow elders, I understand your frustration. But there is nothing you or any one of us can do. The gods have already chosen him. We cannot go against the gods. Look, I suggest we accept our fate and discuss on how to make Dennis our next king. That's all. Please, let me find you people seats. Let's sit down and discuss. Please.
The gods.
The
gods come blind.
Dennis on your own, blind. I will sit down there. Dennis on your own, blind. Where do they have the
Now, why are you just happy? What happened? Did you win a jackpot? My daughter, I won more than jackpot or lottery. Hey! The gods are wise.
So, what is it all about now? Share the good news so I can join in the merriment.
My daughter, in high nature nukelu, Chineke dogo nukana. I was just coming out from a friend's house when I heard the good news that Dennis, my late brother's son, has been chosen as the next king of this great land.
Oh, Papa Chelu, our own Dennis, my own brother, chosen as the next king of this land.
Hey! We are now royalty.
Hey, Papa, let me join you. Hey,
Dennis, we come to give you information. We went to consult Obunuku,
And Okpunuku made us to realize that the next village to produce our next king is your village, is Sofia. And within Sofia, it now falls on the family of Akubuke. And within Akubuke's family, you happen to be the chosen candidate for our next king.
How? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I'm a bit confused here. Are you trying to say that the mantle of leadership has fallen on my son?
Yes.
I'm a bit confused. I'm confused. It's not possible.
Dennis, my son, what Ono here is trying to say is that you have been chosen by Okunuku, according to tradition, to rule this great kingdom. You shall become our next king. The wish of the gods, not ours.
So you're trying to say that I will become the king?
Yes.
Yes. See, you shall become the next king. So get prepared and to be crowned as the next king. But before then, your cleansing exercise, which is the Mobi, will come up in the next 1 week. So just get prepared. You are the next king.
My others.
Oh no.
I think we have delivered the message.
Oh yes, of course. Yes.
Of course, thank you for the color you delivered. We shall take our leave.
Rejoice, rejoice, my son.
Mami Nokwa, I thought Ugo is the heir to his throne. Why pick me?
All I know is that this thing they're talking about will create a great enmity between the royal family and us.
Chika! Chika! Bring the food. Jizaka no kuta.
I was trying to tidy up. Hey! Welcome, Your Majesty.
Chika.
Welcome.
How are you?
Fine.
I'm not yet the king.
Oh, you will soon.
Sit down, my brother. Chika.
Hey, Papa.
Take this food out and bring kola nut for our king.
No, don't bother yourself.
Take it out. Let's discuss something very important.
Brother!
Dennis.
Uncle.
Your father will be so proud of you.
Uncle, I am not interested in becoming the next king. Let me just be honest with you.
What do you mean by that? Dennis, don't even go there. For the first time in many years, the crime finally come home and you are rejecting it.
What would the royal family think of me and my family? Have you forgotten that we are cousins?
Dennis, your place is with your fathers. No one rejects the crown of Amuku kingdom. And if you even think about it, you will die.
Honey, hold on. Are you saying your people chose you to be their king?
Yes.
The king.
Well then, congratulations! Honey, this is good news! Oh my God! Honey, this is good news! Fine, so...
What next? What did you say? I mean, what's the way forward?
I can't accept it.
Why?
I can't just betray my brother. Igwe is my brother. I mean, this is a total conspiracy. And I won't be part of it.
Honey, hold up. Did you even hear yourself? I mean, your people chose you to be their king. And you're saying it's a conspiracy. I don't understand. Where is the conspiracy coming in from? Honey, see. You are accepting that throne. You have to answer the call of your people.
Stella, I will not accept the throne. I will not betray my brother, Ugo. Ugo, the guy has done a whole lot for me. Do you know how much sacrifice he made for me? And you want me to be part of the people that will wish him bad? No. No.
Leave my bag. Leave my bag. Leave my bag. Leave my bag. I suspended you. Leave my bag. Leave my bag. Leave my bag. Leave my bag.
Just man block me and stay between me. Dennis, why are you crying?
My parents don't have money to pay my school fees, and you know we are starting exam today. If I don't pay my school fees, I can't sit for the exam.
I think I can help. My parents gave me mine this morning. I'll give it to you so you can pay for yours.
Thank you so much. Hey, thank you. But what about you?
Don't worry. I'll go back and tell my parents that I lost the money. They will give me another one so they will want me to miss my exams.
You will lie because of me.
I'd rather lie than let you miss your exams or drop out. Yeah, my cousin and friend that I really love.
Thank you.
Don't
so
worry.
much.
I will not let you build this strong bond that we really have.
Thank you. I will never do anything to displease you or betray our bond. Thank you.
Don't worry. Go and dress up while I rush back to go and collect another school fees. Be ready if I come back home.
Thank you.
You're the great mathematician of our class. I don't know what I would have done if you weren't sitting close to me.
I should be the one that is grateful. Without what you did, I wouldn't have sat for the exam.
Oh, stop. What are friends for? Anyway, let's hurry home. I'm really hungry. Well, come early tomorrow. Really? You mean you have to become a police officer in the future?
Yes, so I want to put all these criminals behind bars. What about you?
Well, my parents are planning to send me abroad to finish my education.
Oh, that is good. That means I won't be seeing you anymore.
Well, it was hard for me to accept, but they insisted. So I gave them a condition.
Which is?
That they sponsor it to your university level.
What? Why?
Because I want to do something special in your life. Well, my parents accepted to give you a scholarship. So my mother will come and see your mother personally.
Ugo, I'm short of words. I wasn't really expecting this. Thank you so much. This shows that you are truly bloodbound. I will never ever betray you in my life. Thank you so much.
So tell me, how do you expect me to betray such a brother? I made him a promise that I will not betray him. And I will not go back on it.
Honestly, I totally understand what you're saying. But trust me, you are not betraying anybody. I mean, it's not like you went to the people asking them to make you the king. They came to you, the people chose you. So you have to answer the call of the people. Like, if Ugo really is your brother and friend, he should understand this.
I'm not interested. You can give it to someone else. Or rather, give it back to Ugo. But as for me, I am not interested. I don't want it. And don't disturb me about it.
Honey, you should really have a rethink about this. I mean, see it from the angle I am looking at it from. People chose you. What kind of loyalty is this?
Accepting this thing is like betraying my own sister. And not accepting it is like going against the gods and the wish of the people.
Thank the gods you are aware that no one can go against the words of the gods.
Peter, what am I supposed to do? How do I begin to explain to the queen that it's not of our making? They won't understand. She's my blood sister and we're very close.
And why do you say so? What is good for the goose is equally good for the gander. You are supposed to be proud and carry yourself as the king's mother. I have never seen anybody that splits out sugar or honey.
This sugar and honey have become bitter. One name, my own sister. No. It's an act of betrayal. I wonder why this thing just didn't go to another family.
Well, I've said my own. Tell Dennis not to reject the throne of his fathers, or he will bear the consequences.
Open the gate now. Open what? I'm your senior in this palace. You are the one supposed to go and open the gate. Oh, go and open that gate. That could be the prince. Moreover, you're even sit closer to the gate. Go and open it. I won't open. Idiot.
Scatter, gun ready to fire, blood against blood, blood against blood, flesh against flesh.
Come here. Have you lost it? You're out of your mind. Have you lost it? You're trying to put yourself. Are you mad? Let that be. You can't open a simple gate.
Where is the drink?
Is the lunch ready?
Not yet, Your Majesty.
Why?
To be ready in no time, Your Majesty.
What have you girls been doing?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh, please leave my sight.
Oh,
get out!
I'm very hungry, Mom.
I'm hungry too.
I'm sorry.
Mom, you won't believe if I tell you this.
What is it, son?
A new heir for the throne has been chosen.
So, Ono still went ahead with his threats.
Mom, the question should be, who is the chosen one?
Yes, brother. Who's the chosen one?
Yes, who?
You won't believe this. Your nephew, Dennis.
Which Dennis are you talking about?
That's not true. It can't be possible. Dennis cannot betray us. I mean, my sister won't allow that.
Mom, I'm telling you the truth. It's everywhere. All this while we've been drinking and dining with the enemy, exposing our secret to the wrong person.
Oh my God.
So
hi. No. Dennis cannot reap where he did not sow. Dennis cannot do this to us. No. So he's been the enemy all this while. Huh.
They want to take what rightfully belongs to me. Tell your sister. Tell her there will be war. If the right thing is not done, there will be war. That's it. CNN would carry the headline. I'm telling you the truth. There will be war. There will be total war. When the time comes, everyone will know.
Mother,
you need to talk to your sister. You need to talk to her.
This cannot happen under my nose. No. Are you happy now? No, answer me. Are you happy now? So you and your son have been the enemy all this while. And you pretend to be by my side. Huh, sister? How could you?
Agnes, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? Let's go inside and sit down. Let me explain
There is
things.
nothing to explain about. You are nothing but a chameleon.
Yes, I will not be insulted. My son and I will not be insulted because I don't know what you're talking about.
You both have done everything wrong. Yes. From today, you cease to be my sister. Just watch your back.
Agnes, my son and I have done nothing wrong. What kind of problem is this?
Daddy, I thought you called me for a more serious issue. I never knew it's this. I mean, did you listen to yourself? Your own people want you to ascend the throne of your forefathers. And you're here playing. Huh? Come. Just because you don't want to betray a person.
Frank, the matter is deep for you to understand. I can't take that throne. See, how would my cousin feel? I mean, I promised him and I gave him my word and I won't go against it. I will not betray him.
Hey, come, please. Wake up! What is wrong with you? Huh? This is a kind of offer that everybody will rush to. What are you telling me? Okay. Are you planning to reject the throne of your forefathers?
I've rejected it already. I have.
Come. My friend, stop playing pranks with me. I mean, wake up from your sleep. This is an offer of a lifetime. Okay, see it this way. The throne of your forefathers, your people, want you to ascend the throne because they found you worthy. I mean, this is an offer that everybody can accept with open hand, including myself.
So, are you saying that I should accept the offer?
Of course! Of course, I'm not busy. You are now the top, head of all the fingers. Your community wants you, so it's a plus. Congratulations, Igwe. Congratulations, my friend. Igwe.
I don't know what else to do. Dennis is just moving too stubborn. I have tried every possible way to make him see reasons why he should accept the throne, but he keeps saying no.
I'm equally confused. I've made inquiries. I've asked questions. The whole thing is giving me sleepless nights. I don't even know if Dennis understands the consequences of what will befall him if he rejects that throne.
Oh, exactly what I have been hammering on. But he keeps saying that he's going to betray his cousin and the royal family. He sees it as a betrayal.
Betrayal? The gods chose him.
Exactly.
There's nothing he can do about it. The throne belongs to him.
Mama, I have been saying that and he keeps saying no. I don't know how else to say it.
You're still going back to the city, are you?
Yes, Mama.
And then when you get there, tell Dennis I said I would like to see him. We need to talk. Maka.
I'll call him. Once I get, maybe he will talk some senses into him.
Because get me drinking water.
What are you doing here, you backstabber?
Calm down. I know you're angry.
Come, will you shut up? What are you doing here?
I know you're angry with me. But please hear me out.
Hear you out? I should hear you out. You think I don't know your plan? One day I know your game plan. Game over. You are that enemy that poses as a brother. I know you too well. You can never deceive me. If not, explain the fact that you arrested those elders and released them on the condition that they are going to make you the next king. Right? Right?
Good.
Right?
Well, calm down.
Forgive. I blame myself. I blame myself for trusting you as a brother.
Ogo, I swear on my father's grave, I did nothing.
You a madman.
I mean, I'm
You are a madman.
I'm as confused as you are.
Tell that to the bed, you backstabber! Yes, you're a backstabber. You heard him. Get out.
Are you mad? Who are you telling that one? You have betrayed the friendship already. What else is remaining? Till you shoot me? No, are you here to shoot me? Look, get out.
You heard him.
Get out now.
Get out too! Get out! Get out! Get out! He said you should get out! Get out!
Are you mad?
No sense!
Come, what are you? Come on, chase this bastard out of this house.
You follow him! Follow him!
Are you negotiating with
him?
him?
You even have the guts to come here to show your stupid face! Get out! Stupid!
I'll blow your head.
Don't mind him!
Go! Get out!
Go!
If
Go! Hurry This is not looking right. What's the problem?
I went to the palace to see Ugo. He would not even give me a chance to explain myself.
This is exactly what I was hammering on the other day that I came. I told you Prince Ugo is the problem. If Ugoniano, you've seen it.
You did not make yourself the king.
Oh.
The people chose you and they knew he was there, but they chose you. It's a good thing you've gone to explain to him. For him not to give you a listening ear is not a problem. Ignore him and move on. What you should be thinking of right now is how to relocate back to the village so we can prepare for your coronation.
Please listen to my side of story.
Can I go back? You cannot go back. People go now. Nambiko, you did not go to the people. Rather, the people came to you and chose you.
Bam.
You are the next Igwe, the next king. That's what we should be talking about here. The face, him on like kissing.
No. Please. I'm here to beg you. No. Don't do that. Stand up. Please. I know I've wronged you. I am very, very sorry. Please, you must find it in your heart to forgive me. Please, no.
I've forgiven you. I bear no grudges against you. So, I just want to know, how are you preparing to take over the throne of our land?
Yes, I know. I've been here throne now because I just want to ask, is there any reason I was choosing to become the king of this kingdom?
The issue of our kingship is more of spiritual than physical. The kingship of our land is rotational. Fortunately, this time around, it falls on your village, Israel. And within your village, your family, Akubike's family, was chosen to produce the next king. That's how you came about.
You see what I've been telling you? You're the chosen one. There's no point feeling guilty and thinking that you betrayed anyone. No, the gods chose you. No one has a right to intimidate you or make you feel bad. It's totally uncalled for.
Hey, mother, I was right all along. Look at them doing their secret meeting. Yes, look at them.
My instinct was right after all. No, go on. Continue with your secret meeting. Backstabbers.
Yes. You can say anything, man, or insult. Eh? I will take anything from you, but not to come here and insult my son and I over something we know nothing about.
Hey, you are backstabbers. That is what you are.
Hey,
what
listen,
did you do?
Don't talk to my mother like that.
And if I talk to your mother, what will
I
happen?
will slap the devil out of you.
Slap me! You do cannot do anything. Slap me, let me see. I will talk to your mother. I will insult you. You are a backstabbers. That is what you are.
Dennis, what would you do that you've not done? Eh? And you, Onowu, I thought you were a noble man. Now I've seen who you really are. A green snake in a green grass. That's who you are.
Don't insult me.
I already have. What are you going to do? Now tell me, how much were you offered? 500,000. 1 million naira. Just name your price and I'm ready to triple it. I'm all ears.
Look, you have said this times without number. And I will say it again. I received no bribe from anybody. And I'm not ready to do that. I'm only following the tradition of our land.
You are a liar. I don't believe you.
You think everyone is like you? You think people go around bribing their way to me? Oh, come on, Agnes. Come on.
I do not need your opinion right now. Until I need it, then you know I am here for you. When I'm here for you, you will sure know that I'm here for you.
Agnes, you can never be here. Oma, can I have respect? Listen, you don't talk to me in that manner. I'm your elder sister, you need to respect me. Whether you're the queen or not, respect people.
Hey, if you're my elder sister, you should behave like one.
Yes! Come on!
You should behave like
a
elder sister.
How?
You people are backstabbers.
Oh,
yes!
I know.
Yes!
You cannot do anything. Enough.
You cannot do
I am
anything.
for you, like I said.
Yes.
Listen,
I know all your plans.
We know your plans.
Have chosen my son.
You say that thing won't work. It will not work.
Bow down to this boy.
Never.
You will bow down.
It will not work.
It
will not work.
Mother, honestly, I find it hard to believe this story. Brother Dennis, I know, is not a bad person. And he can't possibly betray Brother Ugo. Maybe he's telling the truth of him being chosen by the gods.
Are you saying that I'm making up stories against Dennis?
I never said so, Mother.
Then what are you talking about?
Well, all I'm saying is, Brother Dennis is your nephew. And there is nothing wrong with him becoming the king of this kingdom. Mother, we are still family. And
will you shut that thing you call a mouth and get out of here?
Mother,
get out!
I'm just saying that the king...
I said leave!
Mother, you should just let him be...
I said get out! Mom! I will use this thing on you. Come on, get out! Leave!
Yes, Mom. You should just be the king. I don't know why you people are fighting.
Stupid girl. What do you know about kingship? Nonsense.
My love, drinking every day is not going to solve the issue. Please, can you stop drinking?
I want to be left alone.
You're drinking again. Do not tell me you're drinking because of the throne issue. Brother, drinking will not change anything, okay? So please, let Let Dennis be the king. Please. I beg you. Just for peace to reign.
You mad? Get out.
You put drink on me.
Get out!
But you saw him pour drink on my dress.
Out of your mind,
Oh my God! Baby! Baby, you went too far.
Shut
Ifunanya wasiga idi n'otu ala iwa kpọchigobi nekwara agha ọbala.
Dennis, what is this I'm hearing?
What did you hear?
That you tendered your resignation letter. You're even packing your things. What is going on here?
Well, let's just say that I've decided to listen to your advice and that of my family to go back home and to take over the kingship of my land.
That is it! In fact, Dennis, this is the best decision you have taken. I'm so happy for you. Igwe! Igwe! That is good one. That is a very good one.
Thank you very much.
You've just made my day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dennis. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I've actually done everything. Putting some things in the car. It's just a few things.
Oh, it's alright. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll be in my office. One day.
Mother, I want to apologize for the troubles my family must have caused you and Brother Dennis. I've tried explaining to them that this whole thing is not worth the dispute.
My daughter, I don't even know what to say. Your mother and your brother Dennis have refused to acknowledge the fact that we did not betray them. This calling is from the gods. The gods chose my son to be the next king.
I know. And I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to make them understand that things are not the way they think. Yet they are proving stubborn, very stubborn. Mother, all I want is for peace to reign.
You know me. Don't worry, everything will sort itself out. But you know me.
I know.
I am an advocate of peace. In short, that peace is in Budo. Udoka.
I know. I know. But you see, I want you to know that I am not a part of this whole episode. Just know I am not against you in any way. Okay?
My daughter, I know you too well. And I know you're not part of it. Manakanchukwa, this one you're around, are you already on holiday?
Yes, Mama.
Oh.
We're on our Easter break, so I decided to come see you all. Because I've missed you.
And I've missed you too. That's most kind of you.
I've missed you. How is Brother Dennis?
Princess!
Yes, it's princess!
What's the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
Yes! Are you crazy?
I'm crazy!
Are you crazy?
I am crazy! Can't you see? Are you not supposed to pass the side of the road instead of the middle of the road? Eh? Are you not supposed?
You are lucky I did not hit you with my car. God, you did not hit me. Because whether dead or alive, I would have dealt with you. Nothing. You will not do anything. Look at this. You can't do nothing. What will you do if I hit you? What will you do? You backstabber! Mother of all betrayers, what will you do? You see you're a small girl, Ipeka. Ipeka, you're still like a girl and a change, Napier. Listen, and listen good. I will not banter words with you because that will be degrading myself. You know what I go? So I will leave you and go. But next time you try it, what I'll do to you, you'll regret it. You can't do anything. No! Come and banter words with me. Yes! Napuala, I am saying. Napuala. Yes, Napuala. You cannot do anything. Oh, you are still standing. You are still standing. Just wait for me. You know what's up? Wait for me. Wait. You are running. I am not running. Princess, I'm not running. Calm down, let me deal with you. It's not about driving a big car. Which kind of royal family is that?
This is serious. I mean, what did you tell him? To accept the proposal, of course.
Very good. Do you know what it means for people to see your husband worthy of being their leader?
You can say that.
That's a great deal.
Indeed.
That's no.
My darling, I am so happy. Though my husband had no choice but to accept. They said by tomorrow they will present him to the MOB as traditional, you know, their tradition thing.
I'm so happy for you, Stella.
Thank you.
This is a big rise to your family.
You can say that again.
Wow, baby.
Although, the only problem I have is the Olu family. They are accusing my husband and my mother-in-law of going behind their backs to take the throne.
Why?
He said that, according to the prince, he said my husband betrayed me. Forgetting that my husband had a good job and a great life before the people. The people Nemo chose my husband, not like my husband went looking for the throne. It's not like I'm bothered. The only concern I have is that the extent he could go at proving his cause. You know these people, how dead they are.
That's just a matrix.
No, do I look bothered?
Because I know you.
I am not shaking. You see that room? My husband will sit on it. As long as I'm his wife. Please, name Akumi and Azu Gidigba.
With your foot chest.
With my foot chest. Don't mind them. Can you imagine?
Now is the time. Nagime Ukwemela Emela Irukwu na gị me otu osu Chinekeli arụsị abọcha efe
have told you to always knock before opening my door to avoid stories that touch.
That is not why I am here. Brother, can you stop this and listen to me?
I want to be left alone.
Brother, Dennis is being presented before the Imobi. And we need to stop them, brother.
I want to be left alone.
What?
Get out.
Is that all you have to say?
Get out.
But
Get out!
Who stops again? Well, I told her we don't need it now.
We already finished packing them. Yeah.
Wait. Did she ask you to carry me?
To carry you.
This girl, you're just trouble.
You don't want to run. I don't know why you want to run.
I won't run. What am I doing here? Well, Mama, I told you we don't need to stop
now. Your Majesty, lest I forget, the Amukuta Union has been able to raise the sum of 30 million naira to support your house project and your coronation preparation.
That's a huge amount. Yes. Eh? Was that really necessary? I mean, why are they stressing themselves?
No. It has always been like that right from the beginning. You know, Amuku will always want to encourage and support their king so that he will have a stress-free reign. And your own is very peculiar. You know, you are loved.
Oh no. I must say a very big thank you. Eh? Yeah. Thank you. Dalono. And go on, don't wait, Dalo because you're doing well.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be back next week so that I'll meet up with the committee. So we'll be able to check up on, how to carry on the project.
Exactly.
That's good. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll be on my way now.
So what do I have? Up?
And I wish you a safe journey. Drive safely. All right, Your Majesty.
I'll be sick.
All right, bye-bye.
Honey. Let's go. Time I draw the
Jesus! Honey, what is it? Honey! Wait! Stop! Match the brake! Honey, what is it? What is it?
I can't see.
What happened?
I can't see.
What do you mean you can't see?
I can't see again.
Are you seeing anything? Can you see my finger?
No.
Honey, you can't see my finger.
Everywhere is blackout.
Jesus.
I can't see.
Jesus, hold on.
I can't see.
Jesus, honey, you can't see.
I can't see. I can't see anything. Come on, drive this car. Go.
Easy. Honey, you still can't see.
What is wrong with my sight?
After the test conducted, I found nothing.
Doctor, what do you mean you found nothing? My husband says he cannot see, and you're saying obviously he cannot make that up.
What I meant to say is that he's okay, he's fine. There's nothing wrong with his sight.
No, doctor. My sight is not perfect. And I said I cannot see. You're telling me that my sight is perfect. Everywhere is pitch black. I mean, this is not fair now. This is not fair. Yeah?
Doctor, please. Are you saying there is nothing you can do to help my husband to regain his sight?
There is nothing I can do. If you doubt my competence, you can try with a specialist.
Hey! Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey! Mama!
You're back early. Did you forget anything? Ogini.
Mama?
Yeah. Ogini. Eh?
Mama, I've gone blind.
You've done it?
Mama, I can't see.
No, it's not possible.
Mama, I can't see.
Hi! Where's your...
On our way going back the other day, he was driving. All of a sudden, he started complaining. Anyama, my eyes. That is it. I've taken him to the hospital.
Hi! My enemies have finally gotten me. She said it. She said it.
She said what?
She said she would deal with me. And I never believed it.
Oh, Mama.
How? She has touched my only son. She touched my only son.
Who said what?
Mama, go there. Let's take him in.
Mama, who are you?
Let us take him in first. Mama, go there. Now, David, see straight. Hey! Hey! My enemies have killed me. Now, why? Hey!
Who's that?
Madam, where is she? Where is the queen? Get out of my way, where is she? Agnes! Agnes, come down here! Telephone! Agnes! Put on a walk! Agnes! I am not leaving this place until I see your queen.
What is going on there?
What is not happening, Agnes?
I thought I've warned you never to step your 2 left legs into my compound.
What did my son do to you? No, answer me! What did you do to you that made you strike him with blindness?
What are you talking about?
You're asking me what I'm talking about. Look at you. Animal in human form, that is what you are. What is it? What has my son done to you? You know, when you made all those threats, I thought they were meant threats. Little did I know you were going to carry your threats through.
Why would I make your son blind? Was he seeing? Yes, he has always been blind. So go back and look for what made your son blind. Don't you ever come here and disturb my peace again.
Agnes, you are not a brother. Get me here out until my son gets sight. I will for you. Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Or see what's going on here? What is not going on here?
Can you imagine? She came in here ranting and accusing me of making a wretched son blind.
It's your son that is wretched. If you therefore noble.
Guards! Take this mad woman out from this palace now.
By the time I'm done with you, don't you dare. Don't you dare touch me. Please. Don't you dare touch me. I am not going anywhere until you restore my son's sight. And if not, why? I am not going anywhere.
Guys, if she doesn't leave here.
Don't worry, I'm sitting down here. You think it's this pen knife? This nonsense pen knife you people carry around, you can't do anything. I am not leaving the palace. I will sit here and wait until they tell me my son's sight has been restored. Nonsense.
Blindness, kwa. This is not ordinary. Blindness does not run in our blood. So, no, I'm very sure this is the work of the enemy. See, so how have you been coping?
I am coping. Coping? How am I supposed to be coping? I'm just there. I don't even know where to start from. I don't know where to go to. I don't know how to start. I don't even know my left from my right. I don't know where to start.
So, I need to be strong. This is not time to show weakness. This is time to show strength, at least for your husband.
Am I supposed to be strong? How am I supposed to be strong? Imagine taking your husband to the hospital. That he is blind. Yet they can't find what is wrong with him. Is it not obvious? It's obvious that my enemies are at work.
No.
And they have won.
No,
No. Maybe
No, sister, listen. I believe this is not the end of it. Do you believe in miracles? Because I do. Everything is going to be fine. I know that God in heaven will not allow our enemies to triumph over us. Do you understand? This is the time to be strong, at least for your husband.
That was what happened though. My only happiness, my greatest joy is that he did not crash the car into something or a coming vehicle. What would I have told my chief? How would I have been able to explain it as if we survived it?
Oh my God, this is strange. Has he seen a doctor yet?
We've been to several specialists, though there is this one they referred us to. Just like others, he said he did not see what is wrong with his eyes. So he prescribed some drugs for us for him to be taking, that hopefully it will correct whatever is wrong with his eyes. I'm hoping on that hope.
It's alright, my dear. Let's pray for miracle to happen.
Amen, my sister, amen.
By the way, where is your mother-in-law?
Mama, she went to the market. Though she should be on her way coming back now. If you wait a little longer, you'll meet her.
I would have loved to, but by the way, I have an important meeting to attend to. So,
meeting? But you just came and you've not even taken your malt. You want no more today?
I'll come back next time. Just manage this for their expenses.
Don't. And please, we are fine. You coming alone is enough, and you've done enough.
Stella, I insist. You are my best friend, and you know I will do anything to support you. So please, just manage it. Manage it.
The ever supportive arm. You will never change.
You are my friend.
Thank you so much.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Don't think wrong.
When my husband wakes up, I'll tell him you came. I don't want to wake him. He hardly sleeps at night.
Greet Mama for me, yeah? Safe journey.
Biko, be careful. Don't rush. This one you're rushing.
Don't worry, I'll come back next time.
Don't sit still.
Okay, darling.
Bye bye.
My people, no. The coronation is fast approaching. And I want to know if the money we agreed have been transferred to the heirs account.
No. The issue of the money should not be what we should be discussing now. What we should be deliberating on is the condition of our chosen king. He is blind. What happened?
Jake, you are right. Now I ask, have we ever had a blind man as our king since we were born into this community, into this our Amuku? Have we?
Jack, no. How can you ask that kind of question? Dennis has already been chosen as our king. Blind or not.
Abomination. Abomination. Oh no. Oh no, Mukwanya. Are you the one saying this? Hey! Oh no. Oh no. How can we have a blind man as our king? Onye na da afoso, onye is. Onye is on a dunte na afoso no. You know. Hey!
Well, Jake, Dennis was neither chosen by you nor I. He was chosen by the gods. And we don't have the powers to go against their will. He has already been taken to the Imobi, as the tradition demands. All we are talking about is for us to give him the money agreed, for him to access his medical care. Please.
Chosen by the gods. Yet I ask, how can a blind man rule us? How can a blind man be our king? Huh? How will he see the problems of the land to talk of proffering solutions to them? That is a 20 billion naira question.
No, Messiah. Answer him. Messiah.
Well, my people, that is not the bone of contention here. It is not the topic of discussion. Dennis has been chosen and he has been presented to the Mobi. All we need to do is to give him that money. Look, I don't want to say anything again about this topic. Please.
Oh no!
Mother, I am very serious. I think you should put this into consideration. You see, we are going to benefit from this whole thing. Think about it, Mommy.
I know, my daughter. Don't just worry. I can handle the situation. Mommy, I'm sure. Very sure. Oh, son, you're back.
Yes, Mom.
My brother, you're welcome.
Thank you. Mom, I want to have a word with you.
Really? And what is that?
You see, I'm getting tired of all this and I'm seriously thinking of going back to the States.
But why now? That we are supposed to be fighting for your throne.
Yes, son. You're not supposed to embark on any journey, especially now. You know the event we have at hand. Some you are needed here so we can be able to get what rightfully belongs to you.
Well, Mom, I don't think it's still possible. I heard he's been presented.
But he's blind. He cannot become the king. The gods are wise. Yes.
Yes. Don't lose hope yet.
You think I still have a chance?
Of course. Come on, relax. That's why I said you should stay back. Let's do our thing our own way. Okay?
I got your back. Okay?
So relax. So we can get what we need. Okay? It is your right.
Not like I'm running away per se. I'm going back to US to get more weapons to come back and fight them.
Uncle, no.
Chika told me you were back.
Yes, sir.
Uncle, welcome. So how did it go?
Uncle, we just wasted money. We wasted money for nothing. No result. No result.
Are you serious?
Uncle, we did everything possible. We met with every specialist we were directed to meet. Bought all the drugs they asked us to buy. Did all the necessary tests they directed us to do. Yet nothing changed. In fact, the one that pains me the most, that hurts me the most is they are all saying the same thing, all the doctors we met. They said they don't know what is wrong with my husband's eyes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Are you serious about this?
Yes.
I understand.
That's exactly what happened. They say that they can't find anything wrong with my sight.
It is indeed confusing. If only you had listened to me. What another sees sitting down, you need to climb an Iroko tree, yet you will not see it. Agnes and her son are behind all this. It is not medical, so we need to go native.
I understand, Uncle, but I was thinking that the doctors will have solution to it.
All hope is not lost. We need to go herbal now.
Herbal?
Yes, herbal. Take this. This is from Okunta the Great. He instructed you give him 1 glass in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, 1 in the night before eating.
Mana Kanjukwa, are you sure it will work?
He assured me it will work. But Okunta treats, but the gods heal.
Eziopoki, we all know that.
Hi, thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll be taking my leave.
Oh, thank you so much.
Take good care of it.
As always, Kanga liquid do you?
Who is Okonta?
The medicine man.
Oh.
Don't worry, you'll be fine now, eh? You go.
Now, you're going to be well. We're on the road to recovery now. Very soon, you will not free.
Mama, should we give it to him?
Yes, I think so.
Let me get cough.
Go and walk.
Can we take cough?
Okay. Hey, Namo, my baby. I'm neither like mom boy, my baby, but not my baby keep.
Baby, I am scared of everything that is happening here.
You don't need to be scared, okay? I've got this.
What is going on?
Brother.
What happened?
We were about coming out to know what was going on, and the noise stopped.
Brother,
Can you imagine that blind bat's wife, Stella? She was here. My problem is not that she was here.
Okay.
She accused us of being responsible for her husband's predicament, brother.
What?
Yes!
Wait, she came in here to speak that nonsense.
Brother, she did. Eh?
Honey, why don't you calm down? No need to rush.
Where's my car key?
Look at it.
Where?
Look at
it. It is right there.
Look at it.
She came here to speak that nonsense.
Brother, you need to see her.
No, it's finished.
You need to see
No,
her.
don't worry.
Brother, go and deal with that.
Okay.
Yes.
Michelle,
what is it?
That was wrong. You shouldn't have said that to him. You know his temper can be uncontrollable.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Sweetheart, at this point, Dennis and his family needs to be taught a lesson, darling. Yes!
I'm not okay with that.
Oh! Okay, no problem. Excuse me.
You, open the gate. The prince is going out. My prince, the keys, please.
Don't worry, get inside. I'll drive myself. Where is that fool? Where is that blind idiot? Oh, here he comes. You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm off here.
Ugo, what is the problem? Huh? I heard your voice. I said to myself, maybe you've come for us to talk. What is it?
Talk Bogi there. Thunder fire that your stupid mouth. Discuss with who? Eh? A green snake under a green grass. A chameleon. Listen. Listen and listen very good. I've come to warn you. I don't want to see you or any members of your family in my palace. If you try it, if you try it, all of you will lose continuity. Try me. Dare me.
Ugo, what is all this? Why are you talking to your cousin like this?
Come on, shut your smelling
Have you
mouth.
forgotten the bond you both share?
What kind of stupid bond? I didn't share no stupid bond with this bastard. This infidel.
What's going on here?
You don't talk to my wife like that. Eh? You don't talk to my wife like that.
Come on, Seba Poso.
No, don't tell me Seba Po. You don't talk to my wife like that.
This one,
If you want to talk, come and sit down. Let us talk. Ugo. If you want to talk, come and sit down. Let us talk.
It's okay.
What is going on, Kedifeneme?
Mama, Ugo came to rain insults on my husband. He came to warn us from coming to the palace ever again.
I'm very sure of what I said. If you dare me,
my friend,
then
shut
you
up.
know me.
Mature me. Who the hell do you think you are? Eh? Oh! I know what your problem is. Jealousy. You're jealous because the gods have chosen my son over you.
Yadi. So you say jealous of who? I know you tell me, jealous of who? This blind bat. I can't be jealous of this muggle. For what?
This blind man will be your king. And that is when you start your own yati. Inolia, look at you.
There's nothing you, your mother, the queen, nor the whole royal family can do about it. You will bow down to this man.
Well, I don't have your time yet. I've just come to warn this bastard. If I ever see any of you in my compound, you will know who I am.
Jealousy!
You will know
Jealousy, Jaloma, oh, Igwe! Jealousy, Jaloma, jealousy will kill you. You don't know the way. Jealousy, jealousy. No, leave me. You see these people, the royal family, they have given us too much heat. It's about time we returned it to them. Onye di kana agwa, mubifa. Mbe ike akwunu. Ike akwu also ki na agwa. You can't have to discuss with me. Can't discuss that with you. Then you akwukwo, ije police na yasia. Anu mpama. Nna, one kiti ni ya fuzo someday. Or that day can na maro.
What is wrong? I hope all is well.
Why are people so wicked to a family? Some elders are insisting that Dennis should not be crowned the king because of his condition.
Makagenezi.
Is he the only blind man on earth?
How can people be so wicked? How can people be so inhuman? Papa, just tell me you did not sit back and watch them talk all those rubbish.
You know what your father can do?
Trust you.
I gave them the fight of their lives.
Exactly. Exactly what they deserve. This royalty that's come to our family, they want to steal it by all means. What kind of wickedness is this now?
They have to pass through me first.
The earlier they realize that they cannot take this kingship from our family, the better for them. This is pure wickedness. Papa, just don't worry. Let me get you something to eat. People are very, very wicked. Very, very wicked.
They should know better than taking what belongs to us.
Mother, I know how to follow people like Dennis. Okay? I already made myself clear for them to understand my point. If we start fighting, it's obvious that we are going to lose some loyal members of this kingdom, and that is what we don't want. So we use our 6, right? And go for what we want.
You're right, my son. You are truly the son of your father.
Brother, why all this fight and war over the throne? People could barely believe that the crown can ever come between you and Brother Dennis.
Oh, will you shut up? What do you know? Do you know the privilege you've been enjoying just because of your royal status? Flying to world's choice spots for holidays. Oh, you think you can enjoy that as a common citizen? Be wise.
Mother, don't mind her. That is how she will open that her mouth like a broken tap. See, you are very close to me. You are very close to me. Do not provoke me. Do not! Before I will slap you. Look at her.
Please, let's allow her. Y'all know she's fond of Dennis. And we know where her loyalty lies.
Brother, this isn't about loyalty. We are all related.
Oh, quiet! Will you shut up your mouth? Stupid girl. Don't come close to me.
And don't even come close to me. One more word from you. You will not use this your mouth again. Nonsense.
So as I was talking before, I was rudely interrupted.
Oh, come on, honey. Where did you learn the act of cracking ribs from?
Let's just say being single have a way of turning someone into a jelly bean.
Oh, really?
That reminds me.
What?
What is this I'm hearing about your brother, the throne and an opponent?
The opponent is actually my cousin. Yes. While busy whining and dining with him, he was busy working at his back to grab the throne.
Really?
Of course. You see why people love being lonely than being surrounded by chameleons. This whole thing traumatized my family. My brother had aspiration for our community. He did.
This is so sad.
Enough, okay? Let's just talk about ourselves. Let's stop talking about this whole palace thing or whatever. You look good. How are you doing? How have you been?
I'm fine. I need to ask about you.
You can say that again.
You're looking beautiful.
Oh, stop it.
Your Highness, we have come to pay you a solidarity visit and to pledge our continued loyalty to you. Till today, we still appreciate you for accepting to take your place as the king of Amuku Kingdom.
Oh no.
Right.
Thank you very, very much. I am very, very elated hearing your voices. And I am happy to hear your voice. The DJ here. That gives me confidence that all is well in Amuku. Amuku Kwen! Yeah! Amuku Kwen Zonu!
Your Highness, the main purpose of our visit is to make a cash presentation of 200,000 naira to you. Here it is. Just for your upkeep.
Mama.
The money from the town union will soon be paid into your account when things settle down.
Amukukwenu!
Yeah!
Where's on?
I am so happy for this gesture. And on behalf of the Crown and the entire family, we appreciate you.
Thank you.
Anyone who has in one way or the other encouraged us, may the gods bless you.
Ichie. Oh no. I just want to say thank you. I mean, what you're doing is awesome. But I have a question to ask. When is the coronation going to take place so that I need to prepare. I try for one or two mistakes. We'll be, we want to get everything ready.
For now,
yes,
everything is good to hold because of the health condition of our crown. We are making some consultations, but I assure you of our maximum support. Don't worry.
our wives. We invited you to resolve this kinship tussle and prevent it from escalating. Both of you are sisters, and you should not be at daggers drawn because of this throne. My queen, please advise your son. Let him accept his fate, because the gods have taken a stand that is irreversible. Because
nonsense. What stand are you talking about? So this is why I was invited here after all. I thought all of you have come to your senses to advise my sister's son to withdraw so that my son would take what rightfully belongs to him. I did not know I was invited here to be ridiculed.
My queen, we did not make the choice, but the gods.
Then let the gods talk to me. I and my family will not be part of this cheap conspiracy with this woman.
Unless you are stupid. How dare you call me this woman? Listen, if I may advise you, kindly and humbly accept your fate. Because whether you like it or not, my son will be the next king. And there's nothing you or anyone can do about it. Yes. The gods chose him.
What am I even doing here with this cheap bunch of idiots? And as for you, always watch your back.
You can't do more than a rotten dead rat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you win and win.
Your Majesty, I want to inform you that Dennis will never be made king. It has never happened in the history of this land that a blind man is made king. See, take it or not, Prince Ugo will be the next king.
Yeah, this is very, very interesting. I am so elated to hear this good news. But I thought all the elders were in support of his choice by the gods.
That was then. That was before he lost his sight. Now he has fallen out of favor. He has fallen out of favor, and the coronation suspended, because I have been championing it that it should be suspended, and now it has been suspended because of Prince Ugo. I'm telling you.
This is good news. I am so elated about this. Now listen to me. Good things will continue to come your way as long as you keep supporting the interests of my son.
Your Majesty, you have my unallowed support. You have it.
Here. This is a 500,000 naira.
For me?
This is just a tip of what I have for you. As long as you keep talking good things about my son, as soon as he's crowned, you are made.
For me, I will go and finish my house. I pay my school children. My children's school fees will be paid tomorrow. My queen,
Ichie,
I'm very grateful.
my regards to your family.
Don't worry yourself. I will surely support this family until Prince Ugo becomes the king.
That's the spirit.
You will see what we have.
That's the spirit.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Morning talks. Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Bye-bye. Oh, I love this life. God, please, Lord, don't take me home.
still drinking? I thought we talked about this.
I don't need your advice. And if you don't mind, I want to be alone.
Okay, fine. I brought this file for you to sign. You know you've been off from work for 3 weeks now. And the workers are due for payment. Due to you've not signed this file, we cannot pay them. So you need to sign it.
Take it back to the office. I will sign it when I'm ready.
Are you asking me to take back the file to the office? Over 3 weeks now, the workers are due for payment, which has never been heard in the history of our company. That any worker is being paid late.
Well, sister, history starts on a day. Like I said before, I am not in the right frame of mind to sign this. Take it back to the office. My throne is more important than this.
Ugo, are you asking me to take this file back to the office?
Well, I'm not asking you this time. I'm telling you to take it back to the office.
I'm still confused on the point you are driving at.
Let me rephrase it in a layman's understanding. I want to know, when am I supposed to assume the throne of our forefathers? Since your hand chosen is now blind as a bat.
Prince Ugochukwu, we have been talking about this for too long. And I will still repeat my answer. You will not be crowned the king of Amuhu, because Dennis has already been presented before the Imobi.
No. Why are you always saying impossible things? Of course we know that it has never been heard in the history of Amuku that a blind man became king. How is it possible? Look, I know he bribed you. Of course I know all of this. I know how the game plan works. He bribed you to get chosen.
Prince Ugochukwu, I am innocent of your allegation.
Oh, come on. Are you talking to a child?
And I must tell you emphatically that the throne of Amuhu is rotational. Nobody can change that.
Look at me very well. I can never sit back and watch some vipers take what rightfully belongs to me. A word is enough for the wise. Wakera Kima Ababa Bakwe Cheche
Ewo Alobala Ufo Bubu Ufaru Ufo Bala should be living together, understanding each other, sharp knife to scatter, gun ready to fire, blood against blood, blood against blood, flesh against flesh, flesh against flesh.
Can't you see they are trying to rob us? Yes, mother, they are trying to rob us. Yes.
How do you mean, my child?
Mother, did you remember that oil company that visited Daddy? Remember?
Yes, I remember.
That declared her interest in oil exploration.
Yes.
You remember, Mother?
Yes, I remember.
Good. Mother, you already know that Daddy has signed all the documents.
Exactly.
Yes, that is why they want to rob us. Oh. Yes, Mother. Think!
Oh, I see. I see why they want to install a blind man as king.
Mother,
these people are wicked.
You need to stop them.
We
need to stop them.
Now.
Yes!
Not even tomorrow.
Mother, open your eyes. We need to fight them.
Wait, let me change my foot.
Nonsense people.
Marina Boragaha, Amaka. Marina Boragaha, Maka, Naime. Maru Marabara. It can never happen. The gods have said it. It can never happen.
Whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Ugo is the next king.
Impossible. It cannot happen. It cannot happen.
King, our former king, was a very nice man to all of us. So what are you saying?
You are a liar.
Ugo is the next king.
Liar.
No, he will be
elders of
this kingdom. You will see. Oh no, wait. What is this? The next king? What is the next king? Keep quiet. Mechono. Okay.
Oh no, speak. Don't mind.
Ugo is the next king.
Look, we have been arguing this right from the inside. And now you people are here shouting on top of your voices like market women. Eh?
Ugo is the next king.
Look, our father taught us, just like their own fathers taught them, that the kingship in Amuku is rotational. This has helped to maintain peace in Amuku kingdom. Whether people like it or not, Dennis will be crowned the next king of Amuku.
It will not happen.
Get up.
Sit up. Come here a minute. What have I done? What have I done?
Hey!
Go this way.
Because I want that.
Hey!
Move and shoot.
We are elders.
Shut up. Hey! Because
stupid elders.
Shut up. Oh no, we
I'm one of them.
Oh no.
Boys.
Hey!
Move!
Hey!
Come here, man.
Shut up. Come on, this way.
On the mouth. Because I'm going to there. Come on, yeah.
I know Prince Igwe is behind all this.
How do you know?
I recognize one of those talks as his personal bodyguard.
So, what now is his next plan?
How do I know? He is doing all these things to compel us to make him king, but over my dead body.
No. If that is the case, let us crown him now. Let us crown him. After all, his father was the last king. Let us crown him and stop all this humiliation we are receiving.
Never.
Look at what we are passing through.
Never. That can never happen. Oh, not when I'm still the know of this kingdom.
Oh no, why do you hate Prince Igwe this way? What has he done to you?
Sometimes, what do you mean?
I don't hate Prince Ugo, but I hate him. I'm only following the tradition of this kingdom. I know it.
Tradition made by man. Tradition made by man can still be changed by man.
Not in my own time, I don't know.
No. Now look at, he has derobed us. Look at, our shoes are gone. Our caps are gone. Everything is gone. And we still call ourselves elders.
It's like your black sheep among us. It's like your black sheep among us, Ucheke. Take your time. Mind your speech, Ucheke.
He did all these things. He humiliated you like this and still wants him to be king.
And then let him be king so that the humiliation will stop.
Impossible. Can't be king.
God.
Where is he? Open the gate! Open this gate! I want to see that your stupid prince! Open this door! Open this door!
What's that madman on the door?
Open this door! Who are you? Thank God you are here! Thank God that you are here!
Why are you disturbing the peace of this household?
How dare you kidnap my father? And not just that you kidnapped him. You had these animals! Yeah, you gave the doyo to beat him up!
And who is your father?
Do you know who, of course? You see, I am not here to answer all these your stupid questions. I am here to fight you like a man. How am I fight?
Oh no, whose son? Wow. Impressive. I love people like you, honestly. I love the fact that you had that courage to, come in here to say all of this. It shows resilience. Come on, guys. You people didn't tell me we have vibrant youths like this in this village. I love the fact that you have the courage. And why not? I'm here to encourage you, right? I love the fact that you came here, knocking and all of that to see your father. Oh. Fatherly love is awesome. I'm going to help you, okay? But before then, I'm going to gift you something you will never forget in a hurry. First, I know you want to see your father, and we are going to help you see your father. Guards!
My prince.
This young man wants to spend quality time with his father. Okay? So take him to where he is while he's spending that quality time with his father. You lock him up. Top notch. Wait! I see he's got so much strength in him. Let's gift him a souvenir. At least for visiting us, we have to give him thanks for coming. Go and fetch me a long souvenir. A cane.
Come on, shut up, why you
Young man, I told you I like you, right? Don't worry. Just a quick one. You're going to see your father. You're already heading out to see your father, okay? I just want to make sure you are fine before seeing him. Just a small gift. Okay. Encourage him. That's what's up.
What has he done?
Oh, nothing really. You see, the young man visited us, so we just want to give him thanks for coming.
Brother, for how long? How long will you continue to oppress innocent people? This is tyranny! Please! I'm begging you, please. Tell him to stop. This is wrong. You know he's wrong, please. He did nothing. Brother, please. This is wrong! Stop! Just stop them! Stop them! Stop them!
touch me! I said don't touch me! Brother, stop!
How could you do that to go?
You have no right to keep those men hostage.
You don't tell me what to do. Because I'm the king.
Not yet. Until you are crowned. You are becoming obsessed with the whole kingship. Trying so hard to pull everyone down because of your selfish ambition.
Tongue, woman. You don't talk to me like that.
Have you got nuts? What has come over you? Locking up those men in the palace cell and your sister in her room. What example are you trying to show?
I'm trying to teach those muggles that I can never be a walkover.
Now I know you are more stupid than I thought.
You think so?
Now before the count of 3, make sure you free all of them. Now!
Oh, come on, mother. Quit being funny. You just counted 1, 2, 3. And nothing happened. Simply means I do not want to do it.
You're not even being responsible here. Amanda, walk with me.
Walk it, baby.
Oh no, the queen asked me to come and feed you. In the number.
Tell her that we are grateful.
Please put up our cap on. Oh, no problem. I will get them for you.
You have my shoes?
Yes.
No. Anna.
Take it easy now. It's my body.
Papa, that Prince Hugo is very wicked. No wonder God chose the
That's why I always say that the gods are wise.
Hey, Papa, wait.
Now, what if you kingmakers finally succumb and make Prince Hugo the king? Papa, I heard you, my son. Now, heed my words. I would rather succumb to death than go against the traditions of our land, the traditions of Amuku kingdom.
These guys really dealt.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, that thing is too hot.
Let you see the way they get me like baby. Yeah?
Oh. You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Mother.
See, that's why I always talk about you. I do not hesitate to tell anyone that is ready to listen what a wonderful person you are. You know, if everyone in your household were to be like you, hey, the world would be such a peaceful place.
Mother, you flatter me.
No.
She's not lying, no. Hey, Mama seizes every slightest opportunity to praise you.
Yeah.
Every time.
You heard it. I have a witness.
So
I'm not lying about
yes,
it.
you have a witness.
Yes, so...
Mother.
Yes.
How is Brother Dennis? It's been so long I saw him, and I feel very guilty that I've not been able to pay him a visit ever since his ailment.
Well, he's around. Go and call your husband. Tell him his dear cousin Liz is here to see him.
I will.
I missed you too. Did your brother tell you that he came here shouting at us? and I gave it back to him.
I trust you.
Trust me, I really gave it back to him.
Hot. At least this time he will mind his business, or even it will teach him a lesson.
It will teach him a lesson. Can you go?
Lizzie. Lizzie, how are you?
Fine. But I heard what happened. I'm so sorry I've not been able to pay you a visit because of circumstances beyond my control. Please forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Lizzie. It's okay. Lizzie, let me touch your face.
Touch my face.
You see beautiful, Lizzie.
Yeah, no, come and sit. Let's go and prepare what we will eat.
Lizzie.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Yeah.
One.
You know, I remember those days when we were young. And we used to sing, Oh, la, monda. I never went in there. Mama! Chigozie, what is it?
Mama, Papa!
Papa did what?
Chigozie,
what is it now?
They tied him to a tree and they're flogging him.
Who tied him?
Who tied him?
I don't know. We were just at home. The next thing to make him and took him away.
Where is he now?
At the village square, Mama. Let's go, please.
Come and take me.
Please, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
But check out when check out when that your dad.
You can walk this here. Hurry up.
All your people, come.
Hurry up.
Where today your property ever today?
Mama, let's go.
I ain't go. No, get a mother, boss. Mama, let's go. Mama, dika wabo. Now, what come you in my papa? Okay, now no go now.
Hey, we know there we are coming. Why you? When you take it easy. Easy, oh, ma, it's okay.
You can't I said take it easy. Do you want to injure my husband? Are you okay?
Honey, stand up. Open and food. I said take it easy.
Now you okay?
I'm okay.
No pains in the shop.
Let's go.
Hi.
Honey, why you easy?
Why you because
stop dragging
she didn't baby. I can't on another food of a baby. She didn't hear. Mama.
Prince Ugo will never be king of our movie. Yes. Never.
He is the next king, and no one else. No one else. Ijogu. Ijogu. Look. Go and tell that your Dibia that it will not work. At all. It will not work. Ashigi. And you are looking for trouble. Big trouble for that matter, and you will get it in double fold. Which other trouble will he give? He has called police for us. He has kidnapped us. Then we will see who will get tired. I got one you take out.
I'm Kachan. Yeah. When? Yeah. Where's one? Yo.
Let us please calm down. There is no need arguing and shouting like market women.
Look, let me tell you people something very important here.
The gods are wise. Dennis might be mine, but let us not forget that he is the one chosen by the gods of our land.
But the will of the people must prevail. It must prevail. But that is only your will.
Do not allow yourself to be used as a tool of confusion in this harmony.
We have to come together on mind.
United we stand, and divided we fall.
Wham!
Now, Icheke, what do you say? I ask you because you have been the one championing the Sugo salvation.
Okay. No problem. Let us crown the chosen one.
Amuku, Wenu!
Yeah.
Wenu!
Yeah.
Wazon!
Yo! Icheke. Why the sudden change of mind?
Icheke. You see, I know we have to come together. Though he threatened our families. But I know that if we come together, he will never win us. He will never win the battle.
Good.
Yeah. Now that we have agreed, I think we are done in this discussion.
I'm Ekenemun.
Yeah.
Ekenemun.
Yeah.
Ekenemun.
Yeah.
No. No.
How are you?
We are fine, sir.
Your Highness.
No.
Your Highness. How is your family?
We are fine. And how is your family?
We are very fine.
No.
Sweetheart.
Enam.
Okay, please get cola nut for us. Eh?
No, don't bother yourself.
There's no point.
Don't bother.
Sweetheart, okay, just give us a little time. Oh,
I got the one. I can just stay around. Your Highness, what about your mother? We have not seen her since we came. I hope she's okay.
Yes, she's fine. Actually, she left for the market.
Okay. Your Highness, first accept our apologies for taking so much time before getting back to you, as promised. It is important that we have a collective agreement before coming. We are here to officially present the check of 30 million naira to you for the completion of your building and preparation for the coronation.
No,
here is it.
Oh, they were serious. Sweetheart, and then they have finally redeemed the pledge of 30 million naira.
Eh? 30 million.
30 million.
Hi! DJ Dalunu! Oh no, Dalunu! Hey!
How is serious?
Hey! Oh no, 30 million. Hey! Amuku Dalunu.
Oh no! Hey! I'm no, the serious.
Look, Your Highness, ordinarily other youths would have refused, but we are very glad that you accepted our call.
Because Dalunu, oh, I'm no, the serious.
No,
Chichionya no kita. 30 million. Oh, Nukwego. It's a lot of money.
Oh no, Dalunu. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
In a faith, Nyaba Kona, sorry.
Mama, do you want some?
Mbao. Eze agwụgo m n'ọnụ. Nye di ka ọ taa.
Tell me why I should not pull the trigger, you bastard. So, you are this spoiled brat that have refused to follow your father's peaceful way and decided to fight the tradition. How dare you say that to me, you bastard? You betrayer. How dare you say that to me? I will let's tell you the truth. I will stand to tell you the truth, and I will not give up the throne. You can call me names. Whatever you choose to do, do it. Shoot me. Pull the trigger. Yeah! Yeah! Next time I come here, I swear I'll pull the trigger. Stay off my throne. Mama! Ugo!
Do you want to fight?
Ugo! Ugo, Ugo, you're stupid! Ugo! Ugo! Because I'm blind! Because I'm blind! Mama, because I'm blind!
Somebody should seriously warn him to stay away from my family. You should stay away from my family.
Prince Ugo is powerless. He has lost the battle. He can never harm you. If he tries it, this entire kingdom will burn down. I will personally burn this kingdom down.
Uncle, he had the guts, pointing gun at me. If not for my sight, I would have dealt with him. Ugo!
Ah! Oh, don't worry, Dennis. The villagers and the elders are solidly behind you. The prince can never go beyond their mere threat.
My own is someone should warn him. Because if he tries it again, I will go naked and call his name. And everyone knows what that means. I am not joking.
It has not even gotten to that, eh? It has not gotten to that.
Don't even try.
Just relax yourself. I'll handle it myself.
It's not handled, Guinea. I am already on my way to the palace to handle the matter. I know a job now with my cutlass over the other boy. This is a case of cutlass versus elbow. Where are you going with cutlass? To go and fight Ugo now. If that stupid witch and her son think they can deal with me, they have not started. I am going to fight them. Well, this is a case of Uma versus Ewe. How dare him come here then a woman harass them? Who does he think he is? He shot and moved.
Maria!
Okay, to the palace, of course. Eh?
Can you hear yourself out? Cutlass versus gun.
Uh-huh.
How does the boat relate?
Understand.
He needs not to come closer to you. All he needs to do is point the gun at you. Boah! You are gone. But on your side, you need to go close to him before you cut. Now tell me how cutlass and gun relate.
Nani, have you seen Chinese movie? When the knife moves faster than the gun.
Mama, this is not Chinese. This is Yaki. Calm down.
Maria, just go inside there and drop that cutlass.
Mama, please, listen to Uncle.
Mama, wait.
Please.
Give
Mama.
me. Mama, that's
It's because of you.
I know.
It's shook me, it's because of Stella. Honestly. Else I would have dealt with it. See, you people had better go and warn that stupid boy they call Ugo. Next time he enters my compound and threatens me, what I will do to him, Listen, I know I took off. I ran when he came. You know, when I saw the airway, I was taken unawares. Coupled with the fact that I've been fasting. But now I've eaten apple. I can't
Hey, Aguna.
It's na camera. Una si meme na camera. Ugo Chiazoi. Chiazog Ugo. Gina nne.
Agu nwa bia kina dan.
Agu. Why you kwa? Mama, please sit down. Akwazina maka.
Agu.
Baby, akwa maka ife ike anji no line. I don't want to stress you.
Go to. I mani no ga akpota. Oh, you so ya jaja.
Mama, baby. What was that baby?
But mani bu no my only baby no ozo.
Baby mama.
Unye muzi anu kpode baby.
Mommy ya. Mama mba na ma nwokita o. Mama nwokita.
What are you doing?
Leave me alone, Ugo. I thought common sense would have told you that I'm living your life for good.
I'm begging you. This is not the right approach to it. Please. Huh? Please.
Ugo, you have offended me in a million ways. And I cannot continue to live with a man who cannot control his temper. Wedding gowns, wedding gowns are faithful. Leave my way.
Look, I promise I'm going to change. I'm not disputing the fact that I haven't been the best man for you, but I will change. I promise. I promise. I promise to turn a new leaf. I promise never to hurt people again. But you know I'm fighting for my right. Okay. Fine. I promise never to do anything that would jeopardize your peace of mind. Please, my love. I promise you. Please. You know, you are all I have. You are all I want and even more. I'm not going to leave you until you forgive me. Please.
Is it a promise?
It's a promise. Look at me. It's a promise.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I forgive you.
Sis? Why are you crying? Is everything okay? Sister, what happened?
It's Andy.
Andy? Did something happen to Andy?
Andy called off the engagement.
Okay, wait. Calm down and talk to me, alright? Why did he do that? Like, why would he call off the engagement just like that?
He said he cannot marry into a family that spills blood.
No.
I cannot marry into a family that fight the whole community. Have you seen what madam and my brother has caused? Have you seen?
It's okay, alright? You'll be alright. I'm sorry. Alright? Trust me when I say you'll be fine. Okay? You're not losing.
Auntie, I want Auntie to
You'll be fine.
To plead with you to stop this fight now, before it gets out of hand. Please, let's stop this fighting and killings.
Well, it's not necessary because I have already decided on what to do and how to follow these people. So I'm thinking of going to US. Yeah. Then when I get there, I will return with a bigger picture on how to follow them.
Oh, my love.
There's no but. That is my decision. I need to travel. I need to travel on.
Mother, he wants to go back to the States.
You are going nowhere. Yes, you heard me. You're going nowhere. This is your father's land, and I forbid you to leave.
Mom, you don't get the point.
I said you are going nowhere. You better take that stupid thought off your head. Period.
Please, I don't want you to go back. I want you to stay with me.
She's not really getting the point. I didn't say I'm leaving. I'm just going to come back.
Please, I don't want you to leave me. Stay with me.
What was that you wanted to tell me in the kitchen?
Amibo, I know you like gossip. Anyway, Princess Adama's wedding has been cut off.
Eh? Why? What happened?
My sister. The husband to be said that can't marry a sister to a mother.
Chineke. Yes, sir. This whole thing is becoming tougher than I thought.
My sister, the whole royal house is on fire.
May that fire burn you, dear! May that fire destroy your life, dear! Stupid girls! Hey, will you shut up? Will you keep that breathing to yourselves? Instead of you to get yourself busy, you are here gossiping about my family. Get out! I said get out! Stupid girls! Foolish girls, look at them! Stupid!
My prince, you're welcome.
Thank you. You know, I've come for us to have heart-to-heart conversation as men.
I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm leaving for a very important appointment.
No, I will not take much of your time. Offer your visit to a seat.
Like I told you, I don't want to be late. I want to catch up with an appointment.
Okay, fine. Let's have the discussion standing then. Or better still, let me go straight to the point. You see, I want to thank you, appreciate you, or call you whatever, for serving my late father diligently. Okay? I mean, Onowu like you should be given enough appreciation. I love the fact that you do these things and you dedicate yourself to, you know, the betterment of this community. Of course, it's a very good thing to emulate. I'm offering you the sum of 5 million naira. It's nothing, but I hope this will go a long way. You know. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for all you did for us. We are indeed grateful.
Is that why you are here?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here.
Prince Ugo, with all due respect, please, leave.
Oh no. Can you please take a chill pill and try not to be up in the hill? I'm only here to say thank you. Okay, fine, I get it. Maybe 5 million is a bit small, right? I will add 5 million on it, making it 10 million naira. Good deal. Good deal, right? 10 million naira for you.
Prince Ugo, please, leave my house this minute. I don't need your money.
Oh no, we won't come on, man. How can you be rejecting 10 million naira living in a place like this? Huh? Ejo Biamcielo be right. 10 million naira for you. Okay?
Prince Ugo, I am not hungry like the other elders you bribe. I don't need your money. Please, I don't want to repeat myself again. Leave this compound right away.
No, are you sure you're not hungry? Because looking at you, I think you need this money. Think about it. 10 million naira is a good deal. 10 million naira.
Prince Ugo, I think I'm done with you. And as I told you, I'm in a haste.
No, you're going to regret this. I don't make empty promises.
I don't need your money. I don't want to see you here again. Go with your evil money. You and your mother.
Chigozie, nekwara, agha ọbala.
I didn't want to go see that lunatic, but you insisted. I have never been humiliated like this all my life. Never!
Calm down and talk to your mother, okay?
That Mago insulted me, mother. He insulted me and ordered me out of his house.
Oh no, who did all that to you?
Not only that, he called me all sorts of names.
Son, just calm down, okay? Take it easy on yourself. Trust me, everything will be all right.
If only you will allow me do things my own way, not to go beg some fool.
Mama, what do you say that happened?
We were both in the family. Then she told me she wanted to come home and check on you. Then she promised to get me lunch. I waited and waited and when I didn't see her, I got worried. I decided to come home and find out what's happening. And now you're telling me that she didn't come home.
Mama, I was here all through the day. My wife is not back home.
Hey! My daughter-in-law is missing up here. Eh?
Mama, I don't understand.
Hi!
Mama, forgive me. Who are you saying over the phone? You got me worried.
I was calling to find out if Stella came to see you.
No, I've not seen her. I was even on my way to meet you people at the farm before you called me.
Yes, Stella is missing now. Stella is missing.
Are you saying that my wife is missing?
Nah. Is it not missing? It's missing now.
No, now. She cannot be missing. Are you sure you looked for her very well in the bush? Especially about her own agency. I
went there, looked for her. I didn't find her. I asked everyone around. I didn't see her. They didn't see her.
I'm only saying she's not a child. She can't go missing in this small village now.
Where else could she have been? Wait, are you sure Prince Ugo has not succeeded in kidnapping her?
Let it not be true. Let it not be true, though. Because someone could get two good of trousers.
You mean that wicked witch and her son have kidnapped my daughter-in-law? Hey! Hey!
Mama,
nah.
Let it not be true. Makanamuno could get two good of trousers.
Nah, what's me?
Hey, Mama!
Charles Ebuka! I got someone for pants and find you. Just let me go and change. You're not giving.
Mama, let's be sure. Let's be sure. Because me, she's not a child now.
I'm going to look for her while I go and do my own work. I'll give her. Huh?
Mama, be careful, don't.
Get out of the way. Get out of my way. Please get out of the way. See? Get out. One step. One. Another step. You're not going to put them in. I'm not that set.
Okay, my girls, just let them go. Blind man, what are you doing in my house?
Where is my wife?
What nonsense are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. My wife that you kidnapped?
Yes.
Where is my wife? Hey, Ugo,
where is his wife?
I can see you're not only blind, but now mad, right?
Ugo, you're the one that is mad. Better get my daughter-in-law out here, else I will deal with you.
Get out of my house now.
No.
Ugo, I want my wife. You must provide my wife now. You must provide my wife, Ugo.
We're not going anywhere.
Huh?
We're not going anywhere until you bring her out.
Ugo, I'm not going anywhere.
I love stubborn people. You're not going nowhere, right?
Why?
Make yourself comfortable.
Hey! Look, we found trainers. Now,
Stay right there. You're not going anywhere, right? Wait for me.
Okay. I think we should leave, and come back and fight another day, Biko. I don't want him hurting you.
Mama, let him do his worst.
Biko.
Mama, I am not going anywhere.
And what if he gave me one yard wrong?
Mama, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, just take it easy.
Come on,
Ugo, come back again. Ugo,
The house is beautiful.
We're there now, eh?
We are here.
Ah.
Oh my God. What is this? Give me safe. You need to see this house. Ah! Oh my God. The West Africa is crazy. I wish you could see this. The house is fine. Oh, I'm so excited.
So fine.
Great job. Oh, that's fine.
You like it?
Hey, I cannot wait. I hope nobody is stopping me from grabbing my own room. And the two them.
Nobody will stop you, eh? Ah, I wish.
In fact, I think this is bigger than what they do on paper. Oh, we need to protect the whole village.
I can perceive Can we go inside so that yeah, can I feel the...
Brother. So you see the furnitures?
Yes, I can.
You know I have the assignment of giving Mama every detail of this house.
Information
He ain't alright, so...
Papa, hold your uncle.
He ain't alright.
Oh, please.
Hi.
Oh, please. Talk. In fact, you're not staying in this house.
No room for
me. Let me feel them.
The inside is fine. This is our house. Come inside. Raise your leg. Raise that one. Oh my God, it's fine.
What is the meaning of this? I said... Go on and shoot me, but have in mind that it will never make any difference, for the battle has been won. Go on and pull the trigger. Pull the trigger!
Where is Ichebe?
No, I don't know.
both him and Jendeke are supposed to be here for this important meeting.
Are they not aware of the meeting?
They are aware.
Hey! Hey! That time he came back.
This is why you are running like this. What happened?
There's fire on the mountain.
Fire?
And so, there's no mountain. I and Ndoka were coming for this meeting. The prince stopped in front of us, but as he's gone, I ran for my dear life.
And what happened?
He shot Ndoka dead.
Hey!
Oh. He died?
Yes. That is why I come to break this. Hey! Gusto! Gusto! Hey! Gusto! Hello, Gusto! Gusto!
Oh no. Why are you people running?
Ichenduka.
Oh no.
Is that you?
Oh no, it's me, Ichenduka.
But you said it was short and beautiful. Eh?
Ichebe, when will you ever be a man?
But I saw the prince shoot at you.
You saw what? When you left me and ran away. I repeat this question. When will you ever be a man?
Look, Ibe, before you bring us information next time, confirm it. Make sure you confirm it.
Understand what?
Understand what?
Oh no. Can we please continue with the meeting?
Oh no. Let me make sure if it's land. Oh, madam.
Oh no, if you are still scared, touch me. It's me. Can we please continue with the meeting?
Just imagine. Just imagine him. Elder. Fire on the valley. Eh? Fake news. Okay.
Oh no. They said cowards die many times before their death.
Oh yeah.
The prince will dare not shoot at me because he can never kill me. Oh no, you are welcome. No.
Thank you, Ononobi. Ononobi, I have come to pour out my worries to you. It's been weeks since after we did the cleansing ceremony, which means that we automatically have a new king. But something still worries me. Never in the history of our land has it been heard that a blind king ruled Amuku Kingdom. And I have come to find out. Please, help me to ask Okunoku. Are we still on the right track?
Okunoku? Kasi keme kaneme, kasi eme na arapia. Okwa kudochi. Oh no, you are welcome once more.
Thank you.
Okunoku says the case of the chosen one is a very strong one. The cause of his blindness has not been made clear to me. It has not been revealed to me at all. But he made us to understand that we are on the right track. We are on the right track. Nothing will stop the chosen one from being crowned king.
Ononobi, Are you saying that there's nothing the oracle can do to help him out of this predicament?
Oh no. The ways of man is not the same as the ways of the gods. Nothing. Oh no, nothing. But there is every possibility that he can see again. Yes. So I advise you to go home. At the appointed time, the chosen one will see again.
So you mean we should go ahead and crown him king?
So we are still here, while everybody is gathered at the palace. You say gathered at the palace? Hey, have you forgotten? That's our new Igwe coronation is today. Are you serious? Today? Please, please let me go home and change my clothes. Everybody's already there. Let me tell you when wait. I better go. This farm can wait, or else let the farm follow me. Just wait. Meet me at the palace. Meet me at the palace, so this farm, I'm going to the palace. Or you follow me.
Amuku, wenu! Yeah! Wenu! Yeah! What's going on? No. Ndubai. Asina aka ka do ringo. Ndubai. Ala sikwa no nkwekorita. Onyenwe ka anu ja ni juji. Otua. Yeah, we are here today to fulfill the decision of the gods. Wow. Yes. Okay. There is Akubike. No. You were chosen by no man, but the gods. As an upward in another, I think
Here is the beat that represents the unity. This is the breast that represents the strength of Amoku Kingdom. Your hand. Now, at this point, you choose a title for yourself and Amoku Kingdom.
Chimereze 1. Amoku Kingdom.
My good people of Amoku, he has chosen the title of Chimereze 1 of Amoku Kingdom. With the powers bestowed on me as the Onu and the Kingmaker of Amoku Kingdom, I hereby crown you the Chimereze 1 of Amoku. Now, this is the staff of authority of Amoku. We from today hang the authority and powers of Amoku Kingdom in the heart.
Chimereze 1 of Amoku Kingdom.
Now you can stand up.
Cha! Wait!
Yeah.
Amoku, wait!
Yeah.
Wait!
Yeah. You can now mount your throne. Yes. Igwe! Igwe Chimereze. Chimereze 1 of Amoku Chimereze 1.
Igwe. Jisike. Chimereze 1 of Amoku Kingdom.
Igwe. Tata Amoku Kwenu. Kwenu. Chimereze 1. Chimereze 1.
Chimereze 1 of Amoku Kingdom.
This kingdom is blessed. Chimereze 1.
Amoku Kwenu.
Yeah.
Amoku Kwenu.
Yeah.
Amoku Kwenu. Yes. Today is a great day and a wonderful moment to be remembered in my life and the history in the land of Amoku. Ono,
Igwe,
and the other elders.
Igwe.
I announce you people as the cabinet members of this throne. I must say a very big thank you. You people have done wonderfully well. For the very first time in the history of this kingdom, to have a blind person as a king.
It is the doing of the gods.
And I promise that I will not betray the trust. And I will make Amoku a great kingdom. Oh no, Biko. Where is my wife and my mother? Biko, no.
Igwe.
Where is my wife and my mother?
They are waiting.
Yes. Okay.
Even the entire Amuku people are outside. They are waiting for you to come and perform your first evangelism dance.
So, my elders, I think we have done our duties. Yes, so it's now time for us to proceed to the arena. Your Majesty.
I wish to announce to you that we now have a new king and queen. And without wasting your time, I want to present to you the new Igwe and Lolo of Amuku Kingdom with the title Nwachi Mereze, one of Amuku. Let's usher him there.
I come in peace. Dennis, my brother. I have come to apologize for everything. I'm sorry for all the pains I caused you. I'm sorry for every bad thing I did to you. Please, find a place in your heart and forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. If there is no sin, there will be no forgiveness. I wanted you to understand that nothing would make me betray our childhood. I still want you to understand that you're my bro. You're my brother. But you wouldn't listen. I was as confused as you are when I was told that the gods chose me to be our king. And I wanted to explain all this to you. But you wouldn't listen. It's okay. I forgive you.
have you come to do here?
Sister, please, just hear me out. I mean no harm. Please. I went to the new palace to look for you. I was told you came to the old house to pick up something. So I decided to drive straight to this place. Sister, I am here to apologize for all the things I've done to you and your son. Please, sister, forgive me. I was stupid to think I can change the will of the gods. But I was wrong. Thank God I've come to my senses. I want us to be happy again. Please, sister. I would have been at the coronation, but shame wouldn't let me come. I'm sorry. But when I heard that my son came and he made up with you people, I have no choice than to come to apologize to you, my sister. Please, no. Please forgive me. I want us to live as one happy family again. Please. You are my sister.
You're my blood.
Yes.
Blood, they say, is thicker than water. I want to apologize to you for all the ugly things I said. I never meant them. I am truly sorry.
Forgive you.
Please. Let's live like we used to.
I forgive you. I miss you more, sister. I love you.
And I love you too. Don't cry.
You too.
But there's something I want to ask of you.
Just ask me. If it is within my reach, sister, trust me, I'll do it for you.
Please, I beg you in the name of God. Can you restore my son's sight back? I know he said a lot of horrible things. I know he was out of anger, and I know you took his side because you were angry. But please, he's also your son. Please forgive me, sister, and restore his sight.
Sister. No, sister, Sister, yes. I wouldn't have made my own son blind. Sister, trust me. I have no hand in his blindness. I know nothing about it. Sister,
it wasn't you.
Me?
It wasn't you.
Yes, sister.
How could it be?
No. I know nothing about it.
Who could it be? Who would hate him this much?
Sister, listen to me. There's nothing the gods cannot do. They will restore his sight.
Amen.
Mama, I don't believe this. I mean, it's obvious they are pretending to want peace, whereas they are bent on destroying this family.
I disagree with you on this one. Because I know my sister very well. When she apologized, she meant it.
Okay, fine. If she and her family are not responsible for my husband's blindness, then who is?
Your Majesty, a piece of land was given to the first son of a family on the condition that some cash would be given to the second son. But the first son has refused to comply with this decision. We, the Council of Elders, have tried our best to resolve this impasse to no avail. And that's why we have brought it before your throne for your final verdict. How do we resolve this kind of issue?
Oh no, my fellow elders, based on Igwe's silence, it seems he cannot handle this matter. You know, he's not frequent at home, and he doesn't know much of our tradition. Coupled with his blind state, had it been he can see, we would have taken him to that land, show him the land, so that he will pass judgment, the right judgment. But now he cannot see. So I think what we have to do, my suggestion is that we still go back and continue to handle this matter and see how we can settle it ourselves.
Have you lost your senses? Huh? How dare you talk ill of our king? Even in his presence. Are you mad? Have you lost your senses?
Are you mad?
You are not
like that. Eh?
Go sit down.
JK, shut up.
Go sit down.
Shut up,
JK. Yes, I'm mad. But I'm not dead. I'm senseless.
Oh no, Your Highness, take up this matter. I'm out of this place.
Easy.
Leg.
See what I've caused.
Leg.
See what I've caused. You're a fool. You're a fool man. You're a fool man. All your family are that has caused me. Look, stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. Why must you talk to me like that? Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Don't touch me! I cannot see.
Not today, there is always tomorrow. What a man reaps is what a man sows.
Yes, I was transferred from St. Jude's Catholic Parish, Ogoduku, to this town, the Holy Trinity here. It's normal with the local ordinary that every 3 years the priest will be reshuffled. Yes, I'm affected. That is why I am here, to pay homage to the king. But on coming here, I saw you people. What a world.
What a world indeed, Father. Before we left the city to the village, we informed you. So, here we are. So, welcome to our kingdom, Reverend Father.
Thank you very much, and to God be the glory. And then, when I arrived at the parish house yesterday night, I was given a revelation about a blind king. And I'm sure this is all about this family. Yes, the enemy vowed to make him suffer. Yes, and to make him gnash his teeth all his life. they made a lot of negative proclamations against his name. They made projections to make him go blind and then suffer till he dies. They tied their instrument of war and dropped it into the deepest part of a river called Miruku. Brother Dennis, Igwe, they shrouded your life in darkness, in complete darkness.
No wonder. Father, we have done everything humanly possible to make sure my husband sees. But all have been in vain.
That is what I'm talking about. You are fighting a physical battle and you forgot the real battle, the battle with God, the spiritual battle.
Are you saying that with God, I still have hope to see again?
Brother Dennis, you are the Igwe. Even the Bible, in the book of Luke chapter 1 verse 37, made it very clear that with God all things are possible. In Matthew chapter 7 verse 7, he says, ask and you shall receive. I want you to do something for me. You must go to the Miruku, that same river. They tied that stupid things. They tied on their knot on their head. Go there, fetch water for me there. And I will use that water to break those curses, to set you free. Because he who the Son of God set free must be free indeed. But before we embark on this, we must do a 3 days fasting and prayer.
Father, please, whatever it takes to ensure that my son restores his sight, we're ready to do. Even if it means embarking on a 40 days fast.
Yes.
Mama, do not worry, don't panic. The Bible says, do not fret because of the wicked. Your son here, you remember what the Bible says in Ezekiel chapter 37 verse 1 to 10. It says that the dry bones shall rise again. I assure you, your son here will see with his eyes.
Amen. Amen.
Meanwhile, let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
You mean he said all that?
That is what he said.
So you mean my uncle's blindness is not medical but spiritual?
Exactly. He even said that if not for the grace of God, that he has just few days to live.
Chukwuaju, it is not my uncle that will die.
Amen.
My God will not stay and allow them to. You know, I'm suspecting the prince and his mother. Those people are not innocent at all.
This is the same thing I told Mama. And she was telling me they are not the one. See, I didn't buy into all those fallacies they came to perform in the name of begging.
Is that you?
Because if they are not the one behind my husband's predicament, and if they are not the one who wants my husband dead, then who? Whatever they have planned, they have failed. I serve a living God. Drink your drink, Pico. Take good care of yourself, okay?
I will.
Make sure you come back safe to me.
I will. I will.
Okay, Chukwu. Take good care of my husband. Bring him back safe to me, okay?
I will. Okay, Chukwu, what I do?
Okay. Careful. His head.
We are here. Should I help you get the water? No.
Let me have it.
Okay. Nothing, are you sure?
The king is
Where's
dead.
my husband?
The king is dead. My queen is not there. He's there. We are trying to. He was trying to get water from the stream. He drowned, and the water took him away, and he's dead. Okay, Chuku. My queen. Okay, Chuku. My queen. Okay, Chuku, what are you talking about? Where's my husband? My queen. Where's my husband? He's dead. Where's my husband? The water swallowed him, my queen. He's dead. God forbid. God forbid. Nothing will happen to my husband. Nothing will happen to my husband. Nothing will happen to my husband in Jesus' name. My husband will not die. Help me, Lord. Because we want to see this. But please,
let me have the journal.
Okay. Martin, are you sure?
Is that not Uzoma, the former palace guard? Uzoma!
Uzoma, you just walked past us. Didn't you see us?
My dear, I'm sorry. I really have a lot on my mind right now. So how are you guys doing?
We are fine.
Uzoma, I hope you're not thinking a lot ever since you lost your job.
It's not been easy. I couldn't get another job since then. So I've been managing with the farm work by 6 a.m.
Why don't you go to the new palace? They might employ you there.
I've been there, my dear. They say they don't want anybody from the old palace.
Don't think much. Just do your best, okay? Hi.
Oh, my dear, I have to hurry now. So I need to clear some portion of land before the sun rises.
Nothing is permanent though. That guy is really a nice guy. They would have given him a chance.
Because of everything that happened, they wouldn't want anyone from the old palace. They might see him as a threat or a spy.
Well, all I know is not it. Sure, he's a very nice guy.
Papa, another bottle. You've been drinking since morning. Ogini, hope all is well. I heard Brother Dennis has succeeded in bringing the water from Niroko. Does it mean he will regain his sight now?
How will I know? Moreover, I'm not the Reverend Father, but that is what I heard.
We are supposed to be there to witness it now. As part of the family.
My dear, that is not necessary. By the way, are you done preparing the meal?
About that, I still have it on fire. Just continue with your drink. Let me check what I have.
Please do fast and serve me my lunch.
Hey! Wait. So we are still here. Why everybody are getting dead?
You say gathered? Doing what there? I don't hear.
That's our new I'm going to restore our eastern side.
Hey! Hey! Are you sure of what you're saying? Please wait for me. Let me go home and change my clothes. I cannot wait to see this canteen. No,
please wait for me. Please wait for me. Oh. I don't know wait for me. I cannot wait.
I bless you, water, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father, Lord, in the ministration, you instructed us, as soon as I use the water from a miracle, that your son will regain his sight. I do this in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Regain his sight in Jesus' name.
Honey, can you see? Nam, can you see?
No.
Boyanya, you're for my. Oh, my boy, no, my call,
Can't see.
Father, what is wrong? Father, you said when you do this that he would regain his sight. Father, please, what is going on? My husband can't see.
Something is wrong somewhere.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't ever ask me to calm down. You gave me a word that he can never see again till death. Or have you forgotten my reason of doing this? Remember, Dennis has only about 4 days. 4 days to live. I really want to be the next king. Do something else more.
No, Mume. Calm down, Ichendoka. Calm down. Like I told you before, that no one, not even his God, can cure him his blindness. I never failed you before, and I will not fail you now. Hey! The great Obunka, Oru no mume, ekwemekwe ka eji mara okitikpo. Oda simba, oye simba oruka, maka no eruka ofuna ya. Hey,
Nwata bunye nna ya ukwu enu, ngwongwo na ngwongwo ayochie ya. Maka na okolo eluru elu, wara ogodo, ukuku bịa, okuru ogodo. A child that washes his face with pepper water invites sudden blindness on him. I ain't able to de bazu. Ngwan, take this. Rush straight to the palace. When you get there, sprinkle it at the entrance of the palace. Mind you, you do not cross the substance. Turn round and go home. Then watch the great Obunka fight your battle for you. The great Obunka, Arusin the Jerozi. Hey, Oboye when did I tell you talk?
I will do exactly as you instructed.
The great Obunka will fight your battle. Nkai na emedora ya maka na ya de kpazu anyị na-ebu n'ụzọ n'ụzọ ada agbachi awa ụzọ oruo mgbe ijere ji agba n'ọgbọ
I will come back.
Ọ ya bara gị ka o mete sobia. Hey
My Lord and my God, you made it very clear in the Bible that whatever you hear me say, that is what you are going to do. Yes. Lord my God, you told me in John chapter 14 verse 13 that whatever we ask you, that you should do. And therefore, God, I ask you, your humble servant. Father, I know. Can you see me? I can see you.
Oh my God, see! Yeah. Oh, you can see me! Yeah, I can see you. Wait. Nothing can see! Hi!
God, my God, my Lord and my God, I thank you, Father.
Of kings.
Thank you for answering our prayer.
Messiah, you're the Lord of
lords. You will fight my battle and I have my peace.
Of kings.
You are worthy. I give you all the adoration.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Father, King of glory, you told me so you will fight my battle and I will have my peace. I am very grateful. You can never change. You remain unchanged. You remain unchanged. Father,
sharp a knife to scatter.